is that okay? So I've assessed in a French national team. They are old. They are very, very old. And trying to replace some of these aging players is not going to be easy because a ton of the up and coming young players play on teams where they're not getting a lot of minutes. I have to try to change that as best as I can. So let me see what I can figure out. The first thing that has to happen is they need a new goalkeeper. So I am going to acquire a young goalkeeper and develop them myself because that's the only way I can guarantee I'm going to get one. Because they have three goalkeepers, and the youngest one, I believe, is 34. No, this one's 32. This one's 35. Yeah, so they old.
Sounds like it.
They old. They real old. Yeah. Some players are in their 30s, but still performing well. Like Eduardo Camavinga is doing just fine. He's still one of the top players on the team. Mbappe's still there. He's still playing well at 35 years old. So he'll still be on the team for now. But again, finding replacements for these guys is it's going to be tough. Really tough. I'm looking at the teams they're based in, and some of them, like I said, they're sitting on benches not playing, and that really annoys me. A trilobites era. Have you? I suppose you haven't taken time to assess your national team yet.
Me, no. Well, all right. Let me rephrase. No, you're right. I haven't taken time to properly assess my team.
I mean, we only just got them, so not a big. I just wasn't sure if you looked them over yet. I haven't looked at them either, for the record. Like, I haven't looked at your team either. I'm sure you're in a similar situation though. Only because we started the save in FM23, and therefore it still has. What national team did you grab, Jacob?
Spain.
Spain. He grabbed Spain. I grabbed France because they
Spain
are
was #1 in the
old.
world too.
Spain, yeah, Spain's still ranked #1, although France just got knocked out of the first knockout round by Switzerland again. So she'll want to keep him on loan. Yeah, he can be looked back for now. I'm fine with that. Deadline day recruitment meeting. Good there. So yeah.
No scouts.
Okay, so I'm acquiring a good young goalkeeper because all their goalkeepers are really old.
Search.
Brendan Henderson is a manager now. Not a very good one.
Can I offer contract? I can probably.
Oh, that's another thing. What do my staff look like? I have a goalkeeping coach and physios in my senior team. That's it. Oof.
Sure. I wonder how many staff I can get 3.
Well, I need to get some coaches and probably a scout or two onto this national team.
Didn't know coaches actually did anything on the national team.
Well, now you do. Oh, this is a player who has staff attributes. All right, what is happening here? Oh, all right. Well, national team, come be my scout. You're really awful, but you're the only one who shows up, literally, on the list.
Wait, how bad?
5-5. Judging
That's disgusting.
he's terrible. Hiring staff for the national team is really fucking hard. Like, look at this. I got coaching down to 10 and nobody's appearing. Why is this? I know the national teams are still very, very broken, especially again since we started this in FM23 before most of the big fixes.
Let me see. Edit your search. Let me see what you have up.
Pens, coach.
No, you don't need that. Oh, for coaches, I don't know, but for scouts, you don't need that.
No. I'm doing a coach.
Oh, well.
Trying to find a coach right now, and yeah, the best I can do is this garbage. This is the best, and that's probably not true. I could probably get better coaches. Just the search function is clearly not working for
Well,
for national teams.
like I said, I've never used a coach for a national team.
Oh,
Just scouts. Maybe an assistant coach, but that's it.
yeah, and even then, do I even have one of those? Don't even have one of those. I have a goalkeeping coach and 2 physios. That's what I have.
It's a short list guy.
Who's French coach? I am. I am the French coach in the game now. I just took over the team. I literally just explained all of that.
What happens when you come late to the party?
He's been gone for a long time. This is in 2034. I think. Let's go and look and see what the last time he was here. Can I even find out? History. Managers. Okay, so yeah, he's been gone since 2024 in this game. So 10 years ago. There's been 1, 2, 3, 4, and I am the 5th manager since him. But he was there for 12 years and 5 days. But 1 year, 1 year, 1 year. This guy made it almost 4 years before being sacked this one. And now I'm here. And of course, that guy got out probably after almost 4 years because he's like, man, this team is old. Let's get out of here. Okay, there. I have a scout. It's probably one of the worst scouts I've ever bloody seen, but it gives me a scout. Oh, look, he instantly got a boost in his judging potential. Now he's a 5 into 6. Woo! Anyway, it doesn't matter.
I just got 3 scouts.
You have 3 scouts on your Spanish team? Nice.
Well, I just signed 3 scouts. Yeah.
Oh, I only keep one just because I want to have ratings. Like when I go to my national pool here, fuck, I hate this. Why does it leave it on the view I want it on? Anyway, this ability here is according to
Yep.
my scout. So like this guy here has
Yeah.
nothing. As long as I have a scout employed, these should all be filled in. I mean, currently they're going to be filled in by my club team,
Mm-mm,
but my club team's ratings will be on here
mm-mm.
right now. What?
No, they won't.
Why are all the stars here then?
Because someone on your in your staff has knowledge of those players.
I'm pretty sure
It doesn't.
club
It
team
doesn't.
knowledge fills in. No, okay. Anyway, this
No.
guy's not scouted at all. So as long as I keep a scout employed, all of these guys should be filled in. I need a coach of some kind.
Yeah. So
Um,
someone on your staff's list is giving those.
I have no idea who, because all I have is a goalkeeping coach and 2 physios. So it seems unlikely.
It can be anybody.
Yeah, all but one player on a list of several hundred. I know all those players are scouted by my club team. Well, at any rate, having a scout makes sure that they will all have a reading. That's what I care about right now, is making sure they all have a reading. This is the only guy I can find to be a coach for me, huh? Pretty awful. Pretty awful indeed. Uh, ask to no, wait, what? I want to hire this guy. Oh, here we go. Contract offer France job coach. It's terrible, but it'll be a warm body. And then let's see. I need a fitness coach probably because it's good to have one. Oh my God, I'm all the way down to 7s, 6s, 5s, nothing, huh? 4s, 3s, not even with ratings of 1s. And
What you
it's,
can do is just go on your normal list of staff members and just offer people the role.
well, I'm trying to use the friggin' function in the game, but you're right. It's at this point, it's just ridiculous. Yeah, it is silliness right now. Add condition, nationality is French. Who are you? This guy's a decent coach. He'll probably say no, but I will offer him the job and find out. Worst thing they can do is say no.
Yes. All right. Sure.
Yeah, I can't have more coaches than that. This is the maximum amount of coaches I'm allowed to offer for, so I have to wait till some of them say no. All right, so this
Is there
guy
one
joined.
hockey game on right now?
This guy took my role. Look, I got a really good coach just now.
Uh huh. Nice.
Oh, this guy also joined. I got two really good coaches. I got three really good coaches. They all accepted. Hilarious. And then I got this
Okay.
guy who is garbage. Well, because a lot of them are at club teams. They all quit their club
They
teams.
both.
No, they can't. They all resign from their teams in order that they can't. AI staff cannot do two. Even AI managers can't have a club team and a national team. It's one or the other. Just like in real life, actually. When's the last real life manager that had a club team and a national team simultaneously? I believe you'd have to go back to the 60s. The fact that it's still in Football Manager is actually very strange. But I like it, obviously. I mean, I wouldn't want to have to do one or the other. I really enjoy having both. But normally, when I've done uh, national teams in the past and I offer coaching jobs to people that are at club teams, more often than not, they say no. So I think I got lucky just now with an
Gotcha.
avalanche. Okay, so now I want to find. I don't think I can have more coaches. I think I just maximized the amount of staff I can have. Like this guy probably won't quit his job, but we'll see. Come be a fitness coach on my national team.
Oh, you know what? Be right back. Can you save the game real quick? I
I
gotta get my corner tactic
can.
tomorrow phone save.
I
In
am
fact,
saving.
would it still
Saving.
work even though it's a different formation?
Absolutely. Yep, it works regardless because the formation is irrelevant. It chooses based on well, which ones you prefer, what you put in as preference. Like your tall guys or your corner takers or your box players. Formation's irrelevant.
That's what that's what I thought. Just want to make sure. We've
Yeah.
actually been scoring a couple. Excuse me. Scoring a couple of goals now with it.
Oh, good. Ah, damn it! I thought you were leaving. Oh, it moved forward because you left. Gotcha.
Sorry.
That's not your fault. Hey, this guy said he accepted my role.
How to
Ah, leave it to this guy to prove me wrong, and in a good way. Because anytime I've ever hired staff, they always resign from their club team to join the national team. For the first time ever, I've just hired a staff member who's also employed at a club team. He's doing both. So I guess I'm wrong. They can do both. They just almost never do.
Oh wait, so I was right.
Yeah, they can do both.
Sweet.
I've just never seen it. This is the first time I've encountered it. I assumed that they made. I know managers can't do both. AI managers can't do both. That one I know. But I thought that all staff were like that because I've never seen somebody not quit their club team in order to join a national team. I've never seen it, and now I have. So of course, thank you, game, for showing me something new today.
Now is a
And
good day, even when I beat you.
um, yeah, most likely. Let's
Think
see.
so?
Well, yeah, because I can't play any of my starters. Assistant manager.
Why not?
I because they're all too tired, and I played them in all the games leading up to this one. I prioritized those games, unfortunately. Okay, so nationality French. Who wants to come be my assistant manager? Oh, you are on Lingby. Did I hire you? I did. So I'm gonna offer you job to be my assistant manager. What other jobs can I get here? Set pieces and enough. You know what? I'm gonna look for more scouts too because I should have more than one. The one I have is really bad.
Did you see the Champions League game today?
I did. That is some serious bullshit. They are obviously huge Madrid fans.
Well, the ref. Well, I don't think this is true, but the dark side of me said, "Oh, the refereeing crew was Polish. They must have it out for the Germans going back to the 1940s."
Mhm. I honestly think that there are certain things that happen in there that it's absolutely designed, and that just looks like one of them. Not saying it is, but it sure looks that way. But yeah, they love having Madrid in the final. They do. They love it. And okay, so here's a guy that finally declined my role. This guy accepted though, so I got one decent scout. And then this guy declined. Ah, the Lingby coach that I wanted to make my assistant manager. He declined. Jacob's like, well, why would they? It's like, well, because they work at a club team, and apparently they want to stay there. Yes, they often decline. I'm actually surprised at the amount of people I have saying yes to me right now. That guy seems okay. This guy seems okay. Although, you know what it is? I bet you he doesn't have, oh no, he does. He has an assistant manager rating. This guy doesn't, and this guy doesn't. Doesn't mean they'll say no necessarily, but you know what? Let's try. National team assistant manager. National team, I can only offer one at a time, so I offered it to this guy. I'll try this guy next.
This trade, why I don't like.
Okay. Offered to him. It doesn't say whether or not he's going to take it yet, so I guess I got to move forward again. They usually tell me right away. Expectations for the match against Rochdale. We are expected to win. Well, curb your expectations. It doesn't mean we will. Okay, so he
Is it?
declined. All right, now I'm going to go try this other guy. National team assistant manager. He accepted, and he quit his current team to do so. All right, so this is my assistant manager. He's not too shabby. Decent, I guess. Good enough. My staff is building. Let's see. Is that everybody I need? Yeah, I think that's everybody I need.
Oh God, I hate trading in baseball. This trade I'm doing right now. Every fiber of my being
You,
says not to do it.
then don't do it. If you hate trading, don't do it.
I need it though. That's the problem. It's
But you don't need it. Needs are things
I
that sustain
do.
your life.
I
Will you
do.
die if you do not make this?
No, but
Then you don't need it. That simple.
Carloti. Where is Carloti playing? Is he just gonna be on the bench?
Just don't play them. You know, play a bunch of backups like me. Throw caution to the wind. It's fun.
Oh. I need to regain my winning streak so I can win in the playoffs tonight. Okay. Message Brendan. All right. Let's see. Oh, right. Royce and Tiago are injured. That's right.
All right.
Tactics.
Hey,
I got a closer, a nice hitter,
how nice is
and
he? Does he say hello to people as he passes by them?
I hope.
Okay, that's pretty nice, I guess. Well, you say he's nice, so I mean, I have certain expectations and standards for nice.
Fair enough. All right. So
So
second
that will be
baseman.
team two. Cup, however, will look slightly different. Let's go Perez and Forsyth. Uh, just look at the age of some of these guys. Stephenson's 25, therefore you are actually on that starting team. That is Cup team. Like so. All right, but for today, we are going this way. Yep, there we go. That's the team I want. That's who's going to play and potentially lose against Jacob. Some of these guys don't even have match fitness. Is how little because I didn't play very many preseason games either. I wanted to save them, and then I was hoping for a few U21 games to get them into, but I've only had a couple of those. And you know, I have all kinds of first world problems going on with my stacked team. So all you got to do is beat my backups. Nothing to it. Practically easy. Everyone does it.
That's what they all say. Ew, this is disgusting. There we go. The next game after this. A week. Okay. Hate Matt. I hate Matt. I hate Matt. I hate Matt. This has been caught on the VOD that I said I hate Matt and not the game. Who the fuck is Tony Smith? Why does he need a? What is he? Oh, he's the backup. No,
Smith's one of your prospects. I was going to buy him last time, so I remember that.
you know what? You can buy him if you want. I think.
Why
Oh
is
wait,
he?
maybe I need him for the Champions League. I don't know.
He making you mad?
Who, Matt?
No, Tony
Tony
Smith.
Smith?
Yeah.
He somehow made the starting 11.
Okay. This is a
He
problem.
wasn't supposed to. Should be on the bench. He should be out of the team. I wanted to put in somebody else, but Matt used some scare tactics on me to get that trade to go through.
Tony Smith,
Yeah,
your striker on Rochdale.
and winger.
Yeah, right. So he's on the
Yeah, no,
bench.
I want him off the 18. I was looking to
Are you
put
are
in
you
somebody
talking about
else.
two different things at the same time, aren't you?
Kind of. I guess you're not
Okay.
following.
No, no. Okay. Something about Tony Smith, and then Matt scared you into playing Tony Smith.
No, Matt scared me into making the trade that
Oh,
I said I did not want to do.
well, that's silly, but whatever. You do your thing. You have to do it your way. That's how things are done. Oh yeah, McDonald, Camacho, yeah, he's going all out on us. He's not holding back at all. Good thing Barrier knows how to do that. That guy's going to be on the French national team. Actually, he currently is. There's two guys actually who are slightly better than he is, but they're both 33. So I'm like, nah, he's coming in instead. Bring in a little bit of youth for the bench, just a little bit. It's not like I gave up somebody's starting job to him. I didn't. It was a bench player. And I would like at least some young legs on the bench. So yeah, there's two guys ahead of him that are technically better for now, but it is literally just for now. It may be a little bit biased. Call me biased if you like. Okay, I gave you all the time you needed. You didn't. But yeah,
No,
he's.
I won't call you bias.
I'm trying to make the team a little younger. That's all it is. And
That's
then
fair.
yeah, then that guy there, Mace Labe, he's also French, so I'm going to play him a lot this season and see if he can work his way onto the team. So far, he's not, but we'll see if he can get better enough. I don't know what his upside is yet. I bought him as a depth midfielder, and I hope for good things from him. So I looked it over, and I have a lot of midfielders. Holy crap, have I got a lot of midfielders. I was going to play somebody else today, but I had to put Walker in because, former player.
It's me.
I like playing former players against you. It's just fun. I didn't put in Brunbauer. He sat out today. Hey, there's the French kid. All right, and assisted by Sean Walker. All right, putting on a clinic. Oh yeah, and then Ferreira's up top. Naturally, because not he's your former player, but not actually your player per se. I bought him from City. I think he was at City, right? That's who you had him on loan from.
Brunvera?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think so.
no Ferreira.
Ferreira was. I think he was City as well.
Yeah, because you're affiliated with them, aren't you?
Not anymore.
Hmm. Obviously, we're in the same division as them, so they don't let us have those affiliations. Sorry. Oh, come on. I don't have a lot of French players yet, just the two, but they both scored in this game. So it's almost like they know. It's like, hey, he's also the national team manager. Let's play really well. I swear my Danish players did the same.
How the fuck do you miss that?
But like that, you just saw it. It was a save.
He missed it.
It's missed if it goes over, like it misses the net completely. When my
S-
goalkeeper
s-
saves it, it's a save. That's another save.
No, when a penalty is taken and a goalie saves it, it's considered a missed penalty.
Oh, get out of here with that bullshit.
Man, it should be 3-2 right now.
Nope. Nope. My goalkeeper is like Brazilian national quality. So I don't know what to say. He's having a hell of a game. It really should be 3-2. Oh shit! I have no idea what the hell Pedro Lucas is doing, but I hope he keeps it up.
Right?
Yeah. Uh, I'm just watching it as casually as can be too. I'm just like, yeah, you're gonna score, and then he saves it. I'm like, oh, cool. Bruno wants to score on you. Man, I tell them not to let their performance levels drop. You always got that one player who's disheartened by that, but he's got a 6.7, and I'm like, man, you're not even being good enough, and then he's all fired up. What are they disheartened about? Not even playing well. It's not like I'm telling somebody who's playing well that they didn't play well.
Who did I give up?
Come on, guys, don't just let Camacho own you. My God, he did all that by himself. 7.5 Camacho's on. And he just ponerized Peterson, who is injured. Oh, man, come on. Must you injure my players? Like every single
You
time
injured
I
one of my
play?
players.
I did? Oh, well, that seems fair. Who got hurt for you? Oh,
Madrano.
Madrano. Oh, I see. Sorry. Come on, Ankerson. Oh, Brian, you've got to do better. Come on, Bruno. Ah, Well, that was your chance because now you're off. For Davenport! Okay, let's see. Who's coming off? Balatovich, you're not having a very good game. You're not playing particularly well either. Save my last sub for later. On goes Brunbauer. On board. Keeping up with Camacho has got to be really hard for that kid.
Well,
That is. What? What the hell is happening? Is this the episode of the Twilight Zone? Like that? It's madness. How many goals you should have right now? Like at least probably
I'm not
4.
gonna say it though. I'm not
Eh,
gonna say it.
the game really wants you to say it.
Oh, I know, but I can't say it because I have some playoffs to play after tonight,
Uh-huh.
and
And, you,
I just found some chocolate.
and you figure, yeah, well, there you go, score. And you figure the game will screw you over if you say it. Sounds
I
about
think
right.
the game wants to screw me over regardless,
Ah,
but I'll take them all in stride tonight.
so it's sentient and it hates you. Wow, that's
Yeah.
disturbing.
I almost considered streaming it, but
This?
well, this and and the playoffs. Because I figured if I was able to finish them earlier,
Mm-hmm.
I would have streamed the playoffs and then tonight.
Mm.
But I still have hopefully 4 games to play in the season. I can't really afford to not get promoted too, because I don't know where my money is coming from next year if we're still in the championship.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
like
What? One of those
I'm
situations, eh?
well, I'm spending 40,000 a week on a guy that's coming in. So yeah, actually, he's a Liverpool player. You might know him.
Did we talk about this before?
I
Is it
don't
Jarrell
think so.
Kwanzaa?
No.
Oh, which one now?
Well, I am. I brought him in already.
Yeah, you have
Um,
Kwanzaa.
he might be a regen or a new gen rather. He might be because he's only 20 years old.
Oh,
5 seasons into the game.
well, say the name and I'll tell you if it is or not.
Kieran, I think is his first name. He's a winger.
His first name is
Also,
what?
Kieran.
Well, you know, you're gonna have to have my goalkeeper was player of the match. Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I don't know his full name.
It's telling me somebody's first name. Like, oh,
Oh, I can look real quick if you want me to.
no, it's fine. Could be Kieran Morrison. Could be Kieran Cowley.
How do you spell that last name?
Cowley,
Mm-hmm.
Cowley, but it's more likely Kieran Morrison. If it's from
No.
Liverpool and it's not a new gen.
What if his last name is Kieran?
I don't think they have anybody whose last name is Kieran.
That was probably a new gen.
Alrighty then.
But he's coming from Liverpool, so
Indeed. Okay, here's my U21. Need a central midfield. You go learn how to be a central midfielder. What do I need on the bench? Midfielder and a striker. Jeez, nothing to it. I really, 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 really wish the game had a way to make it so you could stagger. Like, you know how you can put games on Wednesday, Saturday? I wish I could make, set up when my U21 games were so that they were always the day after or the day before. Well, day after would actually be ideal. But yeah, that would be amazing to be able to
Good idea.
not have them on the same fucking day all the time because teams purposely in real life make sure that their development teams don't play on the same day quite often for this reason. How long was Madrano out for?
Month.
A month. Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Totally didn't mean to hurt him. Nope. Clearly, I was aiming for Actus or Brave. Jokes, man. Relax.
I'm eating chocolate right now. I'm good.
You're good. He's eating chocolate. I don't know if Joanne's listening or not, but I'm sure she would agree. That's like her favorite thing in the world.
It is.
Whenever she does favors for people, like at work or whatever, and they want to thank her, she's like, "I take payment in chocolate." She actually says that.
I love it.
Yeah, yeah. Her favorite thing in the whole wide world is chocolate. That's why you're named that, isn't that right, buddy? Yes, that's right. That's why your name is Chocolat. Yeah. Also, because he's the sweetest cat in the universe. All right. So this guy's accepted his contract. He's just waiting for a work permit, but it doesn't matter if he doesn't get it because I'm leaving him on loan at Sochaux. Which is, oh, what the hell do they have this up for? Well, at least I know how good he is now. Shit. I hate that so much. I'm having to do research stuff and I have to put like CAs and PAs on the screen, but then I switch games and it's still there. I That's one of my biggest bitches is I want them to make the screens that it's saved be save based, not game based.
It should. It
It
should be.
should, yeah, because there's a lot of games I play like this one where I don't want to know. So yeah, I just finished scouting Tony Smith. You said you want to sell him. All right, cool, cool. Let's just slide an offer in over there. This is what I'm offering you. They're looking to block it. Oh, that's too much to pay. Get the fuck out of here. Let me talk to them. Oh, really? This is hilarious. They will not let me bid 40 million for Tony Smith. I have 568 million in the bank. I have almost 600 million in the bank, but 40 million is too much to pay for Tony Smith. Let's try this again. Let's do it this way, and then we'll do it this way, and we'll go just a little bit higher because some of it isn't up front. They're looking to block it again. Okay, come on, guys. Fee you've agreed is more than we're willing to spend on Tony Smith, so we can't sanction the deal. I'm going to try to talk clear. This is an issue close to your heart, so they're going to let me do it. All right. They're going to let me overpay for your prospect because I know you won't sell them otherwise. So don't try to increase it even by like a penny, otherwise my board will just shut it down. Watch, he's going to have like 140 potential ability or something stupid and not even be worth this money. But what are you going to do?
There you go. Have at it.
Oh, you know what I should have done was included a percentage of his next sale. Fuck. Oh well, it's okay. It's a bunch of money for you, and you'll use it for somebody today,
Hmm.
and that's what's
Well,
important.
the 11 million at least.
11.
But the money in installments, I don't think I get right away.
No, but 11. I gave you 35 million up front.
Let me look at it.
I gave you
Yep,
35
you
up
did.
front and
My
10 million
mistake.
over installments.
Yep, I had it the other way around. My mistake.
Oh yeah.
So you
Uh,
don't have my short list.
okay, hopefully this will be okay. Yeah, he wants more money. That's fine. I'm okay with that part. I have to have the extension. 17. Bro, you are going to piss me off at this rate. I want it at 15. So up your sign-on fee. There we go. All right. Tony Smith is coming to Accrington. And I've signed this new young French goalkeeper who won't be coming to my team quite yet. He's going to be staying at Social, but that's okay. This is the future goalkeeper of that team, so quite happy with that. It looks all right. Although he's on my under 21, should probably move him senior squad for evaluation at the end of the year. Apparently, I have injury headaches, although some of them aren't going to be injured anymore by the time next game rolls around. So we'll have to wait and see. No, I don't want to buy your artwork. Why do people do that?
No idea.
Do I look like I need artwork? I have an avatar. I'm good. That's all I need. What position are you going to upgrade, man?
Hmm. I don't know. Just yet.
Hmm, fair enough. That squad to be decided. I think I'll keep with the one that I've got. Well, thank you very much. I was looking at this, and yeah, does does this team have a separate? Hell, oh, it stayed on there. Wow, amazing. So I believe, in my heart of hearts, that you should sign Nilton Tavares from Inter. Yep, that's what you should do.
Preston. Okay. Right.
Because he looks like he's going to be a very good young prospect for France. And I mean, if you see any Spanish players that you figure I could probably develop, I'll work on it. Though I think I've got a couple. So who do I have that can make your national team? Well, Almeida is going to try to play onto your national team, and of course Al Abri will try to play. Yeah, I got a couple of good Spanish players for you, so no worries there. Okay, well, they're not particularly fond of my initial selections for players for the national team, but that's because I went a little younger, left some of the older guys out, and I think they're a little butthurt over that. Oh
Doesn't
well.
surprise me.
No, I'm not surprised either. This is usually how these things go down. How could you leave out so and so? It's like, well, he's 100. I couldn't get him a new walker to show up at the airport in. Yeah, gonna be okay.
Excuse me.
No.
God, don't know.
All right, so here we are at the transfer window. Plastic. Dealing with press as a national manager would be insufferable. Yeah. It's not just the press, it's the fans too. They're like, why did you call this guy up instead of this other guy? It's like, well, because I'm the manager and you're not. So he's $1.25 and go fuck yourself. Hey, oh, old Adam Sandler's bit. But yeah, I've sold some very big players this transfer window. Look at this though. The second biggest transfer of the window was Lee McDonald from Man City to Rochdale. That's huge. That's huge, Jacob. Second biggest transfer of the window.
Really?
Yeah, the biggest being when I sold Jesper Peterson to Newcastle for 219 million. I can't believe I sold Jesper Peterson. But new formation, new tactic. Can't use wingers. Had to sell them. Some American jerk in face paint trying to tell you how to pick a team. Yeah, something like that. Some American jerk in face paint. Why are they in face paint? Oh, because they're the team that they play for. Probably. I don't know. Do American jerks paint their faces a lot? Is this a known thing that I didn't know about? You got Blackburn. I got Lincoln City. We'll both do all right. Ooh, we should meet each other in the final of the EFL Cup. That would be fun.
Should try.
We're
But
both
I
very
won't be
good teams.
prioritizing it.
Yeah. I'll be right back in 1 minute. I'm back. Rejoice. No? Okay. Cool.
No, I had to sneeze, so I turned off my mic, and I guess I forgot to turn it on.
Oh, that's funny when that happens.
I've had allergies yesterday and today, and they're killing me.
'Tis the season, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's allergy season. Got to be fun when you're out there, out and about doing things. And you're like, damn it, I just want to stay inside.
Hi, Bella, can you? Yes, please. It's allergies. Thank you.
Let's see. I have to play Holland as my first game, in the Nations League, no less. I don't even get a friendly to warm up or nothing. We're like straight into competition. I like it. Oh,
It'll be fun.
it's going to be great. I am actually excited. Okay, transfer deadline. I'm taking part.
That's a lie.
What are you going to do with all of your newfound wealth? First thing I'm going to do, though,
Um,
is jump into my national team schedule and have a look at it. Holland, what the hell? my schedule will go. Damn it. Holland, Slovenia, Sweden, Slovenia, Holland, Sweden. Okay. When is the soonest I can arrange friendly match? March 28th, 2035. Well, it's going to be a while, but that's okay. The first match will obviously be against Spain. Obviously. Then we should play. Oh, I was going to say Denmark, but they're busy on that day. I'll have to pick somebody else. Play Ireland. Okay, and then the next one after that, can I get Denmark? No, they're
Did the
busy
transfer
again.
go through?
England.
Right there.
Ah, here I could play Denmark.
It's right here.
There's my friendlies for next year, apparently. That's the soonest I can get friendlies in. Did our transfer go through?
Doesn't
I
look
mean,
like it, not yet.
not yet. It should do any second. There's no way he's not accepting that contract. Like,
No, I know. I'm just waiting for it to go through.
yeah. There we go. Yay, I get to play Spain. That's a good warm up match right there for both of us. That'd be a fun one.
Where's the other offers?
Which other offers?
Some people are trying to get my players in on loan.
Mm.
Right. Let's see if I can do it this way.
Did you look into that striker I mentioned?
I'm not looking for first teamers right now.
Okay, you're not going after him. I need to know so that I can. All right. This is not a worry.
Yep, that's fine.
Oh, he's out for another 3 weeks, but I don't care. Transfer. Ask of availability. Yeah, he wants to be paid a lot. Because I can't say a lot about that though. It's probably worth it.
No interesting options. You seem to be the only option.
80 million. What do they want? 155. Get the hell out of here, you guys. Drag that down to like. Pardon me. Get rid of this crap. Sign replacement player first? Hell no. Ah! Latest offer is unacceptable. Does he have a minimum fee? No, he does not. Well, bud, I'm going to make this offer and hopefully it'll unsettle him. I wish I had scouted him more first, but I scouted him a little, so he'll know I'm
6
interested.
non-domestic players under 21, right?
Aru? Oh, on loan? Right. I think that's right.
No. Just transfer in. I think it's 6 non-domestic players.
Right.
You know, are you even a good midfielder?
Dude, are you even good? Do you even midfield?
It's essentially what I'm asking.
Bro, do you even midfield? If I don't get this guy right away, I'll go after him later. But I think he'd be a fine option. Now I got to see where he would fit in with my plans. I'd probably have to get rid of somebody to fit him in. Most likely him. Yeah. I just brought in Ferreira. Otherwise, I would have gone for this guy instead if I had known.
So we don't have that. DM.
Oh, I should be looking at my first team, not my second team. There we go.
Oh, this
Ryan
guy.
on the bench. He needs to play a lot more.
You
So actually, I think the best thing to do would be.
can't pay you that much, my friend. I'm sorry.
Rid of this for a sec so it doesn't get messed up. Change the offer so that they could also.
Excuse me.
Okay, I'll make that offer. Then I don't have to worry about what he's doing this season. Why does it do that?
Feel this.
Oh wow, another 2.88. Because that makes a difference.
Right. Are you doing contract stuff or no?
Nope. Go ahead. It's on. I took it off of waiting when I did that. All right. So Tavares, they've accepted this. There. As soon as I put in the loan back, they're happy with it now. This contract actually looks pretty darn good as is. Not giving me more wages. All right. That was actually a really painless contract negotiation with that guy. I forced them into selling him to me at a much lower price than they wanted. See, unsettling players works. I mean, it's not like it was a big difference. I probably could have whittled it down even more with more time. Declare interest in them, scout them for a while, do shit like that. Make lowball bids over and over and over again so it unsettles him. I know those tactics, but I don't care. Right now, I've got the money, so I'll just be patient. But they wanted 145 million. I gave them 115, and they took it. And then there is Smith joining our ranks. So we have a lot of decent young strikers coming in. Curious to see what Jacob's going to buy with all this money he's getting. Who is the next big signing? Okay.
I can look at this as well. Don't have the funds to spend $240,000 a week.
Who does? Jesus, that's a lot.
You.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I do spend that. I still have a ridiculous amount of extra wage budget. I'm not even close to spending my wage budget still. Am I paying anybody 240? No, I think my has paid player is 200. Yeah, nobody's making 240 yet. I say yet because they will.
Let's try another goalkeeper.
Check my short list. I mean, I've got this money. I might as well bloody spend it on something. Never did land this guy. Take him off my short list now. Tavares is coming. Bidstrup. At one point, I was going to go after him. Did I?
See if I can do it like this.
I don't know though. Is he on the national team? Why can't I click on the flag? God damn it. Where can I click on his nation?
looking for.
There, right there. Okay. Is he on the national team? He is not.
See, guys, I'm not willing to spend $96 million on a backup, so you can shut that door right in your fucking face.
How do you really feel? That's great.
Three?
He plays for Real
Honestly,
Madrid.
I can't find anybody that I'm interested in. I have to up to 60.
Guys at PSG. This guy ended up on my list for some reason. He's all right.
What? Oh, manage views. Import view? Yeah, this one more. Second yellow card. Goals. What do I play with an advanced forward?
I think so. Although you could always change it up whenever you feel like it. Obviously.
That's very, very true. Alright. Now we're looking somewhere. Under 30.
Nah.
Who's this guy? This is like exactly who I can have for a backup. Somehow you're only a good championship guy? So your
Huh.
rentals aren't that great. Okay. Okay, but what's wrong about you? There's not you're passing. So I'll just make you a poacher. You can't head the ball. Well, we play the ball on the ground anyway.
Not even a problem for you.
You know what? Fine. Is Palace in the Prem? Really?
I'm not sure. I'm scouting players right
See,
now.
I don't get it. My scouts say this is a League Two signing, but 14 dribbling,
All right.
16 finishing,
Well,
16 first
who
touch.
does he play for?
Crystal Palace, George John is his name.
Crystal Palace is in the championship, I think. Yeah, here they are. George John. Hello, George John. You are definitely a championship level player. So
Why?
wow, because he is lacking in quite a few areas. Wow. So where he's strong, he's very strong, but where he's weak, he's quite weak.
Wait,
He's a
where
he's
is
a
he weak? That's the
okay. Well, obviously, for a striker, he's got no height, no jumping, and almost no heading. Uh, he has next to no defensive ability, although which nobody really cares about. But um, some of his underlying numbers, like 12s and 13s, aren't that good for Premier League level. Those are decent for Championship level. Um, he has a very weak left foot, which doesn't help his cause any. So he's one-footed. Basically, he's hopping around on one leg. I mean, I guess for all intents and purposes, he could do a job, but he's about 125 overall current ability.
I only need a backup though. I'm trying to just get some backups in.
I think you could do better. This guy is going to cost you what, 4 million or something? Like, could get. Well, I don't know. He's 23 as well. I don't know his upside, but according to my guys, he doesn't have a lot more ability to go. So he's useful in that 125 could score goals in the Premier League, but I feel like you could do better. Oh, you're looking to just get him a loan, hey? Is this a loan
I
player?
might consider that.
Oh, he's loan listed. So I wasn't sure if that was what you were going for. He's about 125 overall, is the guess that I'm going to put forth.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. And $450,000? No, thank you.
Hmm.
Passing decisions work rate 511. Did I just? Oh, I hit the wrong button.
It's the wrong button.
I like this guy more. I like this guy a lot more, actually. And he's only less than 10.
So it's
And
just
he's
for
23.
it's
So,
just for a backup.
yeah.
So potentially
Yeah.
somebody that you could develop.
Alright, this is what we can do. We're going to get Omar, this new gen from Atletico Pamplona.
How does this guy look for you? He's Spanish and therefore could play his way onto your national team.
What are you looking at?
Francisco Jackson. I
Oh,
don't know how to say this team. CE Sabadell?
I'm sorry. Oh, you have the faces. I was like, how the hell is that a new gen in 18? Or, I'm sorry, a real person.
It's not a real person. He's a new gen, but I have the new gen faces, yes.
Yeah.
But here's a young player with good physicals already, that 20 determination right off the hop. He's got 5 PPMs that all very much suit a good creative player. This guy is way ahead of his game already at 18 years old and could only get better because he's got big upside. And he's Spanish, so therefore he could play his way onto your national team. Just to suggest, and he's affordable because he plays for a small club. I mean, I'm looking at Spanish players right now. That's what I was scouting because I'm going to help you develop your national team too if I can. Fun.
Sure. I appreciate it.
I like getting the odd, good gem for a nation that I know that they'll have a chance to be called up if they actually play well, rather than the game just ignoring them for arbitrary reasons. God, I hate that.
When you're on attack, let's do this. Pass. I need pace as well. That's the thing. Is it- Ready for this name?
Hmm.
Francisco Antonio Machado Mota Castro Trincao. Say that 5 times fast.
I couldn't, even if I wanted to. That's a hell of a name. Wow.
How much are you getting paid? An arm and a leg? No, you're not. See, now this is a good backup player. This is a damn good backup player.
Which guy?
Rafael Leao.
Which team?
Olympic Marseille.
Did I spell it wrong? Of course I did.
I have to first.
Whatever. If I go here, I'll get it. Oh, I was so close to spelling it right, but then obviously not. Okay, so who was it on this team? Hey, they have Ursula. Sorry,
Rafael Leao.
I got distracted because I immediately saw a name of one of our former players on here. Vladimir Herslov plays for them.
Oh, nice.
Rafael Leao must be on their second team. No, under 19s. No.
No, it's 34.
Oh, uh, Marseille. Oh, here he is. He's 35. Got it.
Oh, whatever.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh yeah, yeah. He is really good. I mean, for 35 years old, he's. You're right, a 35-year-old player. Sorry, I can't wrap my head around that. That's the part that my brain just stopped working for a minute because I'm like, Jacob's
Yeah,
bidding on this guy, and he's over
yeah, why not?
28.
Well, it's purely for backups. That's the thing.
Yeah, but he's gonna
So,
he'll get so much worse throughout the course of the season.
oh, you think that?
I do. He's 35 and he's only going to be playing backup minutes. He will get he will regress horribly throughout the season at that age without playing a lot.
All right,
Yeah,
give me one good year out of him.
he'll get about 4 good months. You know what? That's not true.
Most.
His mentals are pretty strong. He'll last the whole year, but just barely. But you're right. For 1 year, what are you going to do? But if I'm going to spend $1 million, which you're doing, on a player, it might as well be somebody who's going to go up, not down.
No,
Hence
no,
that
no,
other
no,
guy I
no, no.
showed you.
This is junior. You're probably getting paid an arm and a leg. Let's see. 41,000, not bad. You only play on the left though.
So you're not going to go after Francisco Jackson either.
I don't know who that is. So then no.
It's the Spanish kid I told you about that has
I'm
five
getting a.
ppms.
I thought I was getting. I'm getting another Spanish guy.
Is it just because I suggested it?
No, 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 because I already made the bid when you suggested him.
Okay, but for you could still get this guy as well. He's not that expensive.
What's this guy? Six. Who said 15s are okay for the Premier League?
I think so. It depends what you're talking about, right?
The only thing is the work rate with this guy.
Doesn't like this player. I don't know. Pete contrary. Yes, I know, because I suggested it.
That's this guy. Too shabby. Yep, okay. How much do you want? 23 to 29. It's fine. 23 to 29. And then 15. And this is a bit too much for my liking, but whatever. Okay. So we need a two midfielders. One of
Hey,
them is a box to box.
Jacob, listen.
Yes.
18, 5 ppms. Both of his feet are strong. 20 determination at 18. How do you not consider that? He's on a crappy team, so he's inexpensive and has
I
big
wouldn't use
upside.
him as a wing. I wouldn't use him as a winger.
No, he's a striker,
Sure.
and he could play for your U21s for a while and play some minutes for your top team if you need him to. Like he's not Premier League ready right now, but you're looking at backup players that are, worse than this guy. At least this guy will get better as he's playing the season. A lot better, according to scouts. But yeah, you'd be a fool not to sign this guy.
Doesn't. He's not what I'm looking for someone to play. 10, 12 games in the Premier League, and
Well, he doesn't have to. He could play in your
compete with.
U21s and play for you next season.
I'm not looking for next year. I'm looking
All
for
right.
this year.
All right. Well,
Import view box to box.
wow. Wow. Doesn't even want anything for wages. All right.
Go ahead, sign him if you want.
I mean, I'm gonna just because I I can't fathom what you're trying to do. I don't get why you wouldn't go for him.
See the ones. See him on attack.
Hmm. Why is he for some reason?
I'd love to sign you, but you're getting paid 275,000.
Gotta be something wrong. All these guys are listed as D's.
975,000 a week. Holy to Nikes. See him on attack.
Ooh,
Get you as well. $5 million. Let's pay that outright.
that
We
needs
do
better.
wingers. Turns left. I'm looking back. Import. Looking back. WBS. I need to change the position to wing back as well. Top of the list.
3.9 on this team.
That's imagine getting $1 million a week. Sorry, I just gotta get
What are you sorry for?
taking my time on here, trying to find players as
Uh,
quickly as I can now.
I don't know why you would be sorry for that. Take your time. You gotta, like I've said before, transfer windows are important. You want to find the right players and do the right thing. Except for citing anybody that I suggest. Uh, oh, these values are low, so that tells me it can't be that great. But interesting players in these lower areas. But this guy's DNA, he must lack upside if my guys haven't found him.
How do you pay 230? That's the problem, man. Getting paid way too much.
Only you could find a good young player that doesn't want much wages.
Like 130,000 for this guy as a backup. How much money do you want? 90,000 dollars for a backup player.
That's about the going rate for Champions League club. 20 million.
Premier League club. Right. Let's do this. We find a left one now. A left back. Looked at your. Let's go back to the top. Just take note of how thin my squad is right now.
I have.
Okay.
Why I tried to make a suggestion or two, but I won't do that no more.
I just find a good one. No, we back on support. Yes, we did. You want way too much money. Go to hell.
Go to hell.
You wouldn't get a work permit? Not even gonna try.
Hmm.
Oh. Oh. You see, you have a release clause. I don't want to trigger it. It's too much. Just gotta find one guy. Let's make it only left backs. Cool. How much? You probably can pay a lot of money too. 110. You know what? This 110 though is worth it. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. So 3 and 4 and 4. Go here and play.
Nice.
Center back on defend.
Love those moments. You're like, hey, this guy looks like he could be a decent gem, and he's like all good. You know, like find a center back. He's got 15 jumping, and all of his other attributes are really good, but he's got 9 hitting. You're like, oh, damn. That just undoes all of the good.
A lot of money. Oh, you're 35. Nope, never mind. 7 composure. Get off my list. Ah, okay. Look at this guy. Nice backup. And Collins.
Nathan Collins, like the Irishman,
Yes.
he's still playing.
Yes, for Fulham.
Wow, he's got to be in his mid-30s by now.
You would be right. Jeez, you're still. Can't dribble for shit. You're not on my team. Again, you can't dribble for shit either.
Smack him in the head with a brick.
I'll hit their foot with a brick. They'll be able to move the ball a lot better.
No, you smack him in the head with the brick, then they'll dribble all over themselves.
Jesus Lord.
uh,
235. How much money would you want? 100. Let's see if we can get you down to less than 100. Squad player. How much do they want? 8 million. Let's try it. Let's try it. Make an offer. Let's do 2.5 and 5. Okay. Now, goalkeeper. Play with a sweeper keeper on defend. So, scouting. Players in range. Import view. Sweeper. Thank you. Let's see who we got. Let's do this. It's ACC acceleration. Okay. 70,000. Thank you. What? Okay. Did you have him in? Yeah, we're gonna sign one of your ex players.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
probably good. Who you getting?
Kelleher.
Gallagher! Yay! Former Liverpool guy. Actually, I don't think he was at Lingby when I was there. I think he came after. When we were there, we had him on Copenhagen.
Plus 5.
Still low. Capable backup keeper.
All right. So transfers coming in. We're looking at. Oh shit! We already have a goalkeeper coming in.
He's going to have a very veteran squad. Notice the air quotes.
Um, we're not. I mean, not gonna go with Kelleher actually.
No?
I
No.
think I'm just gonna risk it. So we're gonna bring in. We're bringing in potentially, and I doubt all of these aren't gonna go through. 3 defenders, 3 midfielders, and 2 strikers.
Hmm.
Actually, Steves. I must have done no. Steves is as well. So yeah, 2 strikers, 3 midfielders, basically a whole team,
Right, right. It's
essentially.
a secondary team.
Yes.
Covers some lack of depth.
Yes. Because we don't have that at all. The problem is scouting. Oh, transfers. 7.5, 8.6, 11.6, 16.85, 26, 7. All right, it's all within the budget. So these guys all have to cost under $640,000 a week. Let's see. Or 125.
Let's go, Oilers 50-50. Got the Oilers 50-50. Should be a little over $1 million.
Wow.
That would be amazing.
350.
Yeah, okay, I can do that.
4. 475. 475. 5.
Yep, you can load them
All
back.
close to plan. Yeah. Okay. All right. I just hit. Okay. Did too.
I did indeed. I'm just looking over. Look, I got my Tavares signing across the line. He's wait, am I loading him? Or is he just coming in? He's just coming in. I'm gonna have to figure a couple of things out.
Overspend. Okay. So you want between 98 and 120.
Oh, what happened? What happened there?
Doing a contract negotiation.
No, but I mean, you left the chat and came back,
Did?
didn't you?
Didn't even know.
Oh yeah. Okay, maybe it was me. I don't know. No.
It's one over.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I just straight up got him. The hell am I supposed to do with him? Why did I buy this guy? My God, I'm buying players I don't need. Or, wait, did he stay on loan there? Oh yeah, okay, he is unloaded into. Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
120. Okay. 275. You is it 80? Okay. Fine. Low pot. You want me to hit his release clause. That I am not doing.
Okay, so he's staying at Inter for another season. That's good. I have no idea what I would do with him this season. I don't know what I'm going to do with him next season either, but That's a future me problem. Uh,
Seven. No, you those are
uh,
assholes. You know that?
hold the phone. I signed him to develop for the French national team. He's
How much
not
time is left?
not French.
Loan him to a French club.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, what? Why did I sign this guy? Why is
Huh?
he on my? Why is he on the French national team pool? But he's
You have
not.
to convince him, probably.
No, he's not even. His other nationality isn't even French. Why is he in my national team pool? Okay, well that's wacky. He showed up in my national team pool, so I got all excited that he could develop and play for us. Turns out he didn't even play like a single year on a French team. How did he end up on the national team pool? My God, that's got to be a bug of some kind. You can't add players to your national team pool that don't have your nationality. So yeah, unless Cape Verde can play for France. No, I don't think so. They're their own nation. So wow, that's
Who,
crazy.
who are we? Who are you looking at?
Nilton Tavares. His other nationality is Portuguese, but yeah, he's Cape Verdean, and I don't know. I don't know why.
You
He,
said you wanted to go after him because I said no to him.
no, no, I. It's not why I went after him. He's just really, really good. I thought you would go after him, but I got him. It doesn't matter. But the reason I bought him, the whole reason I bought him, is because he was on the 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 national pool for France. But to be on the national pool, you have to be French. So how the hell was this guy on the national pool? He's not even French. Unless like the game is glitching in some bloody way that I'm unaware of right now. Like
Transfer history. Oh, because he has 3 months. I'm sorry, 3 months. 3 and a bit years to until he gains French nationality. He has to be living in France
yes,
accumulatively.
okay, that doesn't answer the question at all. Why was he on the national pool? You can't even add somebody to the national pool unless they have that nationality. Like I can't go add somebody who's playing in France that doesn't have French nationality to the national pool. Something screwed up
I I
somewhere.
I couldn't tell you that. The only thing
Yeah,
that I could think of is that he can gain French nationality. But that's the only thing I can think of.
not for like 5 more years.
Three, but okay.
365 times. He's got 1,497 days left. He hasn't even got a year accumulated in France.
Is I
Oh,
sworn I saw
status.
he
Yeah, so, yeah. Because you need 1,825 days accumulated to get French nationality. He's only got 328 days completed. He's got almost 1,500 days left to even be, and even then, you can't add them to the national pool until they've got the nationality. So I don't know what happened here, but something definitely went wrong with the game. And that's Screwball.
24, 25, 26. Fine, 28 and a half. Be a little stingy son of a bitch. 80 to 100. Want to be a French player? Fine. 80 to 100. 75.
Ah, they screwed me over. I bought a player I didn't even need. Oh well, you know what? I'll develop them, sell them for a profit, hopefully.
Why are you signing Kelleher?
Yeah, you are. You should, because he's a very competent backup, and you need one because you got a guy who's injured for what, like 20 years? Well, he continuously gets injured, so I'm just assuming. I think both of your goalkeepers love getting injured. It's like their favorite thing to do with their time.
65.
And if you end up having to put Lawrence in goal, you're going to be in a lot of trouble.
65. I agree.
Yeah, for signing a third goalkeeper doesn't sound like a bad idea, especially when it's even Keller at 35. Goalkeepers even at 35 are still pretty solid. Last I saw, he was still very serviceable. Let me go look at him now. Oh yeah, shit, he's still like 145 overall. He's great. 6.5 million for a good backup. Hell yeah. Hard to find better than that. And he wants to leave. Oof, won't even be hard to get him. Plus, he doesn't even want an arm and a leg in wages.
Pull back.
Yeah, it's a pretty solid pickup, I would think.
Center back, right? You're not a center back, actually. 61, 75. No, sir, you're going to be a. You're 33 years old. I have a team of absolute beasts. There's no way you're getting into the first team every day.
uh,
Alright. So we got a center back, got a striker. I need to pee, and
wow.
I'm losing a midfielder. Is it Liao? Liao that I was losing? No. Venice door. Venice. No. What was it? Oh, not Dest. Singo? Excuse me. Yeah,
Why the
Singo.
hell would I loan out my backup left back? Weirdos. How could they be rumored to be loaning out a player that I do not want to loan out? 8 hours remaining. Just waiting for this signing to
Oh,
go across the line.
you want to know what I didn't realize at all?
Sure.
Registration. Oh, I can bring in.
Bring in what?
I was. I can bring in 9 players for registration rules.
Yeah, you should be all right.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back after these.
Mm-hmm. I might as well do the same. Be right back. Anybody who's watching, paying attention, and or there, won't be long. And then we're gonna get to another game soon after the transfer deadline. Riveting material, I know.
Alrighty, I am back. You there? Hello? Hello? Boo? Oh, I guess I need.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna do, right? You don't hear me? Hello,
Now I hear
hello.
you.
Oh, now you hear me. You didn't hear me before. Okay. Well, now I know my microphone doesn't work from across the house, but I can hear you, which is funny. My headphones work just fine from across the house, but not the microphone part.
Interesting.
Yeah, yeah. I had wondered if that would work or not, and now I have to wonder no more. At least my ad break is done. That was a long ad break. Now I don't have to have another one for a very long time, so I'm very good with that because I have it on like the minimum amount of ads. And if I just played like a whole 3 minutes, and I think that's all I'm going to need for like the entirety of this stream.
Nice.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. So who all did you get in? Anybody come in yet?
Yes. We got Kelleher in. I honestly don't remember getting this guy in.
Let's go look and see who you got in.
So,
Uh,
so tall though.
Sutalo, 16 jumping,
Oh
14 heading, 6'3". Geez, and he's still about a solid 150 overall. Yeah, he's really good.
and I also got in uh Andrea Steves, who you might see in my under 18s. I just moved him to the first team.
Andre Estevez. So you did buy a young striker. My God. Well, that cements it. He's definitely just being contrary.
Sure. For that, it's sure.
Because I said you could buy this other guy. No, I don't need players for later. Well, that's what this guy is. This guy's a player for later. The funny thing being,
Just received 2.4 million for Ongangda, someone who we had in the championship.
okay, make it make sense. You bought a decent young striker.
I have no intention of him being the primary striker at any point on my team.
10.75 million. And you could have got a guy that was the same age, better physicals, better PPMs, for under a million. But
Okay.
because I suggested him, you didn't go for
I already had this dude.
him. But a tenth of the price, and the other guy was better. You could have canceled it.
I guess so. Oh well. Let's see. Goalkeeper, center back, winger.
Hmm.
Oyao is a winger.
Where can I
I don't
compare?
have a center. Still need a right winger. No. Do I? Poliak? Yes, I need a right winger. Transfers.
I'll loan you a right winger.
I'm not promising him many minutes.
Yeah, no, you would give him none. Not because he's
Sure.
not because he's not good, but because of who it is.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't loan in Davenport again. I know that you hate him.
Oh yeah, fuck no. Fuck no.
That's what I was laughing about. I'm like, I'll loan you a right winger.
I'll go straight before I loan him back in.
My God, that's funny. That's really funny.
Steve.
Oh,
Okay. Anybody else jump out? And Cal. He's listed too. Doesn't have the speed. What about this guy from West Ham? You do have the speed.
speed is good.
It's not as good as I thought.
Speed is king.
Yeah, pretty much. Sure. What's this? How old are you? You're 26. You are a tale of two. You look pretty damn good. Only gonna be a backup. We'll take you. 29 million. I don't have 29 million at the moment.
Oof, that's pricey.
I'm not gonna be able to register everybody for the Champions League, I don't think. Acceleration pace is 14. I guess we can work on the pace with you. Off the ball, work great first touch, passing, crossing is 15. How much are you getting paid? Contract. Oh, I can't buy you because you have a
Thorn in your butt.
possible future fee.
Oh, that.
Sure. Well, you're getting paid 100 grand. I thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Very low.
Yeah, yeah. There you go.
On. Seems sucks. Alright, who do you want? Who the hell is that?
Funny he didn't get a face. Why didn't he get a face? It's very strange. Oh well. Guess they just don't get them all.
$46 million release clause.
Well, doesn't mean you have to pay his release clause. His value is much lower.
True, but it didn't look like they wanted to sell him.
Oh. Oh well, shitty. Sorry.
Did I say he was shitty?
No, no, no. I said
No.
shitty as in the situation is shitty. No, he's not shitty. It's a shitty situation if they don't want to sell him.
Actually, let's go to the top. Stamina, backup, which is fine. See, your stamina. You already. Isn't good. Stamina. You're getting paid not a lot of money, actually. Come on, I just want to find this one person. That's all I need to do. Ball's not good. Stamina. 10 or 15 is because you're in England. 6 you're crossing the line. Right.
Jesus.
0.5.
What the hell happened?
6. Hesitate.
Mm-hmm. Please do. I'm just trying to figure out why the hell some of these guys didn't get faces. Still plenty of potato heads in our game. See if I can fix it.
Oh, I'm really interested in this player. 130. Sure. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. There you go. Good job. Your first task of listening to me as your head was perfect. Awesome. Singo went here instead of PSG. transfers.
Hmm.
Well, I might not be able to get all these done. Shouldn't have done with her. Yes, I can say no to Omar. I wonder if they'll let me go over it. Listen, I'll guarantee us Champions League knockout stages. How's that? Give me more money.
Give you more money.
Okay? No. Sorry. You are unavailable for loan.
More money, more problems.
But also unavailable. I just signed the dude. Let him play a game first before you try to loan him in.
Mhm.
Kiko Per. Oh, this is interesting now. Do I need Kiko Perra anymore? I don't think so.
I mean, need is a strong word. He's quite good, versatile, plays both sides. Played a lot of
Yeah,
minutes
but I'm
for
gonna
you.
have. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna sell him.
Think you can get him
Because I'm
sold
getting a
and get
lift.
the money in fast enough?
Let's go 23. That's fine. 23 million. That will just completely. How much time do we have left? Yeah, we have time for the deal to go through. Yeah, 6 hours. Yeah, so Kiko Perra is getting sold, and we're getting Serginho Dest and was the other guy Liao? No, some other good dude.
Paris being sold for how much? 22.5 million. Oh, damn.
Should be more.
Oh yeah. Well,
I don't care. I
I,
I was afraid to go too high and them not.
not buy him. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, Perra's gonna go. Perra is over 21, I assume, right?
23.
Yeah, it's 23. So transfers 1, 2, 3. Bill to come in. Perfect.
Cease
Perra,
and
you
desist.
dunce bucket.
He rejected the contract. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do 3 million. See if we get someone on the plate. Leicester was the only other team that was interested, so now they don't have. They shouldn't have to pay as much.
He's wanted by Benfica and Real Madrid.
He is?
That's what it says.
Oh, definitely change. Benfica on a transfer. You know what? Go back to Portugal. Nobody wants you here. Let's see. Do they have the intermediary and shit in this game? In this one? 14.5 million. Nothing.
Para to Madrid.
Who?
Para to Madrid. I mean,
Oh, did somebody?
we already said that we can do it. Is that something that you want us to do, or yes? All right. Well, Para's going to Madrid. What's his value?
Okay.
Move to other club. Real Madrid. His actual value was that. It's done.
I
Sorry.
saw it change. No
I mean,
worries.
I mean, I knew you weren't going to say no to that one, so it's done. You're welcome.
See, thank you. See, now that you did that, now I can look for under 20.
Well, yeah. That's fun when we do that.
No, no, you weren't good though, right? You weren't. Okay, well, all right, real quick. Any strikers? I'm just gonna do this quickly, just looking at potentials. Now
Why?
we've looked at you a million times.
I want you to not feel rushed. Seriously, the transfer window's important. Got to take your time with this stuff.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, like don't feel rushed. I'm not sitting here impatiently or nothing. I'm doing stuff too. I'm looking at players and I'm entertained.
Can't cry for shit, so you're not on my team. Center backs.
Center backs, center backs. Gonna look at some center backs. Why did that
Even on the
go to the
table.
Spider-Man theme song in my head? I don't know.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
No, 'cause it doesn't look like we have anybody interesting on list. This guy I've looked at forever. This guy I haven't looked at from Napoli. You dread big matches? No.
Definitely don't want players that dread big matches. That seems a little extreme. Guy does not need to be on the national pool anymore. He'll never make it.
$41 million. A center back? I don't know if I want to use you as a center back or a winger. You want to help me out on this one?
Sure. What do you need?
Napoli. Cairo Colucci, center back. He's 17 years old.
Can you transfer players to our teams? Well, if we agree with it, but it has to be realistic, and we have to agree. Ciro Colucci. Oh yeah, okay. I looked at this guy before briefly. It's just that he's got 9 jumping for a center back, so I was like, But I mean, his upside was really big the last time that I scouted him.
I'm not a winger, a fullback rather.
Oh, I mean, as a fullback, I bet you he would be indispensable. He seems quite good. I remember having a scouting report on him at one point, and he had really high upside. But of course, for me, I was like, I don't need a left back.
On your top left, click your Accrington team and then go back to him.
No, still don't have a scouting report. I had one at one point. I think when he was like new, fresh out of the academy, which was last year, 2 years ago now. He had a really big upside at one point. So I don't know what he would have now. Impossible to know. Why, who would you want to transfer anyway? That guy. Oh, this guy. I don't. I don't use wingers. So what would I do with him? Jacob. I guess.
No.
I don't think he wants another left winger either. Yeah. Don't work.
Hold on. What's his name?
I mean, he's really good, but I mean, I don't think he's looking for another winger right now.
Throw him Madrano, and then he'll see why.
Look at Madrano.
Yeah, that's why I'm not looking for another left back right now.
Oh, not left back, left winger. This is a left
Left
winger.
winger, same thing.
Yeah, but you're looking for backups too. Is the thing.
Yeah. All right, I'm making a bid for that guy. See if we can put it over the line.
Who's your backup left? Oh, you bought this guy. Yeah, he has this guy as his backup left winger, Mr. Old Sauce McGee. What the hell did you pay for this guy? 1.6 million. Can't beat that.
Sure. No, the backup to the backup to the backup is Luke Matheson, of course.
Right. Tavares is definitely not a panic buy. What the hell? I hate it when they do that. It's supposed to be a panic buy. No. I definitely considered it for at least 20 minutes. That's a long time in FM.
Honestly, I can't even get mad at this.
You can't get mad at it? Oh, you could if you want. You got to affiliate on Twitch, didn't you?
Me?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, you did.
All right, 50 million for 6 years. I'm sorry, 50,000 a week for 6 years.
Well, god damn it. I hate it when it automatically puts me on a goddamn Twitch person who is playing fucking music. Ah, that's gonna get muted from my VOD. Hope it doesn't give me a copyright strike. Jesus, man.
If I even heard it.
Oh, it went through. It went through. I know you didn't hear it, but it would have been on the stream.
Have your stream on in the background.
Oh, well, I hope the music didn't play. That'd be lovely, but I'm pretty sure it did. Where is Jacob? There he is. Jacob, there he is.
What?
There he is.
What?
Whoops. God damn. Fuck you, Twitch. Stop auto playing everything. Resubscribe. There. I had nobody to give my Prime subscription to, so I gave it to you again,
Oh,
even though you're not
thank you.
streaming. I mean, if I do it enough, eventually they'll send you some money.
That's true. Thank you.
Julian Miller,
Appreciate it.
I don't want to loan him out. And why doesn't he have a face? God damn it! I still have so many potato heads. I thought this face was supposed to be like awesome. What? Are we still waiting for this guy's transfer? We are. What the hell's taking so long, man? Like, you got 2 hours.
Who?
Francisco Jackson.
Oh,
You know, the one I suggested to you that you're like, rah, 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 I want this more expensive guy that's not as good. Like, sorry, I can't, I'm having so much fun with that.
there you go.
Yeah, I don't mind if it's a doesn't. I don't care if he has a work permit. He's going directly back on loan to the team he's on. Like, come on, he's staying where he is. The work permit is not
Are you
relevant to me.
real? In fact, I don't know if I can do. No, I can't cancel it now. That's annoying. They didn't sign a freaking
What the
replacement. I'm
hell?
not.
They canceled the fucking transfer because he didn't get a work permit. I don't need a work permit. He was going to stay at the club he's at.
That
That's
sucks.
that's really, 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 really stupid. Like, what are they doing in this game even? Okay, whatever. I'll just get him outside the transfer window. Or you know what? You can at this point. Now you could tip him. And there's a bit of no intention of selling. Yeah, no, I'm not selling Johansson right now.
Missed out on a striker, and I missed out on a midfielder.
Well,
Do I have a backup midfielder?
this guy plays striker. How about that? Grab him on a loan with a buy clause of $1 million.
Can you play across the middle? You cannot. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. We don't need that. Okay. Um, I'm still waiting on the other one. Well, I guess it doesn't have to go right away since I'm not getting him in 45 minutes. I'm getting him at the end of the season.
All right, let's see if this works. Yeah, I understand he's not considered good enough for a permit. That's not my issue. I'd have to just get this guy outside of the window, but we will see. Yeah. All right, so they canceled it again because goddamn, this game is stupid sometimes. The fact that an offer has been made and withdrawn, they're no longer willing to talk to me.
Yep, I know. That's annoying.
I didn't withdraw it. The fucking transfer window ended. The
Oh, I
fuck?
agree with you 110%.
The fuck? That's beyond stupid. That's layers of stupid. Didn't even need a work permit. He wasn't coming to my team. He was going to stay on loan where he was at. You don't need a work permit now. You need one later. Oof. Well, if we can move forward, then I'll be able to get him outside the transfer window. All I can do now. And again, my
Just
U21s
approach the
game is on
ball.
the same goddamn day as my. And then, of course, the EFL Trophy game comes when everybody's out on international duty. Although I think I signed enough backup players to my U21s to do okay. Register players for the next phase. This one, hold on, I'm going to do the Premier League one first because I think I don't need to add anybody. Looks good. All right. Whew, now I got to register players for the Champions League. I have 25 places. Let's see what I can do.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Are we not gonna register Phil? Nope. Anyone on here? Oh. Who's the goalkeeper? Kelleher, I'm not registering.
Jesus, I'm not going to be able to get everyone in, am I?
Let's clear selection.
Wait,
Do it this way.
I might be close. Oh no, I'm going to be okay.
Oh,
Even register a guy I otherwise wouldn't have, and I have an extra spot to spare. All right, I was worried about nothing.
right here.
Nice. And a spot to spare, which is probably where I would have registered. I would have maybe registered that Jackson kid. I actually was more likely to send him out on loan, but that's what I get for waiting till the last minute to do things sometimes. So I sold Rodriguez. I sold Peterson. Oh, McDonald was the third biggest transfer of the window, but still pretty huge, considering he was an incoming and not an outgoing. But the two bigger ones were outgoings for me, not incomings. And then Gerson Rojas went from Barcelona to Liverpool for 131 million, apparently. That'll be relevant to Jacob because Spanish player. Oh wait, he's not Spanish. Oh no, he is. He's Spanish. He's Colombian and Spanish. Which nation is he declared
You know
for?
what?
Colombia. I'm sure you could convince him to play for you instead. Oh, he's good. Yeah, I would definitely try to convince him to play for you.
What's his name?
Gerson Rojas. He's now the leading striker for Liverpool. He's currently declared for Colombia,
Okay.
but if you can turn him, oh man, that's a good player.
This is not the way I want him to look. Gerson Rojas
Yeah,
from Liverpool?
yeah, striker for Liverpool.
Just a striker and that's it?
I think so. Where the hell is he? Oh no, he's playing. I guess they have him playing midfield, but he's listed as only a striker. I guess he can play midfield. Oh yeah, he can play left wing, AMC, midfield, and striker. But yeah, they have him playing midfield on the screen that I can see. He is a freaking good player, like 180 overall, kind of good. Like
Um,
damn.
I can't. No, he's declared for Colombia.
Yeah, but you can't. They can't change their mind. You can't turn them to the
Mm,
dark side of the
no,
force. No? Huh.
you can't do that in this game. Once they commit, then as far as I'm aware, that's it.
Oh, I've turned players. I turned players back to Ireland that were committed to other nations.
Um, he has appearances for the squad.
Yeah, I think they can still change. Let me go find out what the actual rules on changing nations is.
Oh, it's much more lenient in real life.
What? Well, the game should reflect it. No, it doesn't. Is that what you're saying? Because like I remember turning players to our nation that had declared for other nations and even played for them.
Usually, that in the game when that happens, they don't have any senior competitive caps.
Oh yeah, no, but I got that one English player to play for our Irish team a couple of years ago in our save, and he had played for them. Anyway, doesn't matter. Did I just save? I don't remember, so I'm going to do it again.
Oh, let's go. Let's hit. So what?
Okay,
Oh, okay.
all right. So in order for a player to change nations, they can't have played a competitive fixture.
That's what I
Uh,
said.
but
Yep.
if they do play in a competitive fixture, they can get approval from FIFA.
Oh, one-time switch.
It doesn't say that. It just says they need approval from FIFA. That's all it says.
Gotcha.
And I believe that that exists, if I recall, because they updated the rules in 2021. But I remember them having a rule like that in case a player is ever isolated, completely. So there was a player who once played for Romania, and because he was a different religion than the other players on the team, they froze him out. So he wanted to
Oh,
declare for another nation, and they allowed him to do that because the reason they froze him out was not one of the rules sanctioned by FIFA. They're like, you can't kick a player off your national team for being a different religion, but we can't force you to pick
yeah.
him either. So we're going to let him switch nations, and they did.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So there's instances like that where there's like extenuating circumstances where they will allow a person to switch nations, and it makes sense because they're right. What they're doing is wrong, but they can't force them to pick him either. So in those
Yeah.
instances, allowing him to switch nations would be the only logical result. Luckily, he had a second nationality. If he didn't, he'd be hosed. It's like too bad. Yeah.
All right. This is the team we're going with. Uh, this is the team we're going with. Numbers will have to be given to players in this match squad. Kelleher is going to get the number 10.
No, Kelleher should have number 99.
Nope.
99.
Nope.
Goalkeepers don't wear 10.
So
Th-
I don't want to give my number 10 to an attacker because we're all one cohesive unit.
Uh,
So it doesn't
uh,
matter who scores or who gets the
uh,
assist. I just want the ball in the back of the net.
uh,
I know.
Groan.
I
That's
know.
right. Groan. That's all I'm going to do is groan at him.
Listen, when we go 36-2, you'll understand why.
That's all I got for you. It's groans. Ridiculous. Number 10 on your goalkeeper. That's going to make tons of people's eyes twitch, but that's why you do it.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah. Come on,
There's
guys. What
more
the hell are we
reason why I
doing?
do it.
That is a terrible, terrible start to the game. My new tactic's still taking some time to set in here. Don't make me go all medieval on your asses. I love how my wingbacks cut in. Great. They get tons of shots with this one, I've been noticing. And goals. Wingback goals. I love me some of those.
Oh my God, Poliak.
Why do you have to be so awful? Wait, did he do something bad or do something good?
Fantastic.
Yeah, that guy's a freak. Hey, Baker!
Baker.
Nice. Is that guy you tried to poach from me? Open that whole
Yes,
can
it
of
is.
worms on. Now I'm allowed to go after your players with release clauses. You tried to take Baker from me. Domenkovic is onside! Yay! Assisted by Ferreira. Bruno Ferreira with his, I believe that's his first assist for us. I don't know. I think. I know he started as a bench player because I was waiting to sell Peterson, but I sold Peterson, so now Ferreira's a starter. Almeida. So the defense doesn't look too bad when it comes back to. That's another thing. This tactic seems to do well is my players get back in a nice line of seven defenders,
Wow.
and you wouldn't expect that with guys playing Mazzala, but if you put the right person in that position, they do. They come back and they defend. Ferrara with a goal, assisted by Stabenkovic. That is his first goal for us. First ever goal for Accrington Stanley, Bruno Ferrara. Damn nice. Damn nice. I know he scored a ton for you last season.
Oh,
Bruno Ferrara.
yes.
Yeah, he's a good scorer. That's why I bought him. Because you didn't want to get him for the amount that they wanted for him. So I'm like, I'm gonna grab him because he good.
They don't have these.
Well, you ended up with a nice striker anyway, so I know you're not too worried about it. I'm gonna let Staменkovic have this penalty. Well, let me consider this. Confident. Confident is a good body language to have for a penalty. I'll stick with Staminkovic.
Great stop, Agnes. Great stop.
4-0 already. This is what I like to see.
You're on side.
Why did it leave my stats? That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Back.
Dominkovic for the Hattie. All right. Is that onside? That's onside. All right. Yes. Hat trick of the first half. Man, Leeds, you're getting spanked. Okay. 5-0 at the half. Definitely want my players to not let their performance levels drop. He's that left back on Leeds. He's doing horrible, man. He's got a 5.9. You know who it is?
Oh.
Josh Doig. Poor guy. Got sold to Leeds. He's their starting left back, and I'm lighting him up today. Oh, shit. At least you got to cash in on him.
We got a hat trick as well.
Who got your hat trick?
The team did.
Oh, your team.
See, we don't care who gets the goals as long as the goals come flowing.
Tell me that's offside. It's offside! Ben Voicey almost scored on me. I was going to laugh. I'm like, yeah, of course it's Ben Voicey. But it's offside, so we still have our clean sheet. You're not supposed to say clean sheet when you have a clean sheet, but I said clean sheet just now, and we're still going to keep a clean sheet. So screw
Is it
you.
what minute are you in?
57.
All right, it's halftime. We have a clean sheet. We're gonna keep the clean sheet.
You're not supposed to say clean sheet when you have a clean sheet.
Well, I break stereotypes in this save.
Yeah, me too. I just did it too. That's what makes it
You know
funny.
what?
We're both doing it. I do know what he puts his name in all my light bulbs.
Neto's gonna come in. Grosso's gonna go out. Carlotti, there's no reason for you to be aggressive at the moment. And McDonald will
So
make way for
close.
Angus Wood. 4 subs at halftime.
Wow. Well, when you have a lead, you can afford to do such things.
We're playing Leicester.
Yeah, they just got promoted, didn't they?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just came back up. So they won't have completely built a solid squad yet. And I don't think we
No,
loaned anybody to them, so
no.
come on, guys. Not give up our clean sheet.
Bray, you can come off now. A bit tired.
Oh, nice! Ah, yay! I put Nicholas Stephenson on from the bench, and he scores instantly.
Nice.
Love it.
Hmm.
Go ahead and swap him up to a DLP. Come on. Oh, you sons of bitches. That one's going to be onside. Yep, there goes our fucking clean sheet. God damn stupid asshole game.
Wow. Tell me
But
how you really feel.
no, I'm going to hold back.
Oh, penalty. You know who's taking it. Honestly, I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Come on, Amador.
Would have been for a penalty, really.
And he scores.
Well, at least you got the result you wanted.
Yes, sir.
Why are some of these guys unhappy? It was a good away win, even if we didn't get the fucking clean sheet. Clean sheet. Stupid head
And guess what?
cat-headed clean. You got a clean sheet. I know. Shut up. Shut up. I know it. I scored more goals than
Okay.
you, and I beat you with my backups.
Want a cookie?
You know what else I got against you? A clean sheet.
Champions League. Oh yeah.
Haha. Uh, still tied for top. I mean, 8 goalkeepers are tied for top, but it's all good. I'm just looking for your goalkeeper on the clean sheet list. Oh, way down there with one. Got it.
It's early. So early. What do we want to do here?
True. Roll around in the mud would be my vote.
We're actually gonna have to play all our backups this next game.
Well, that's not for a while. We got an international break now.
Yeah, but the game after that is Champions League. So Genio Dest is gonna make his debut.
What?
Kelleher will make his debut.
No, you have a Premier League game before the Champions League. Oh, that's what you
I
mean
know.
in that game. Never mind. I'm just a little slow. Don't mind me.
It's okay. It's
I
okay. Bill Stoll is gonna make his debut, but not debut.
was going to say, I'm pretty sure Dostal has played for you a few times. He'd been there a
Maybe
while.
that's Mathewson.
One of the
Yeah,
few
that was
players
gonna
you
make
haven't
his
just,
debut.
oh, no, cut. Just going to sell this guy. Hey, hi, Wade.
No,
Thank you.
English would.
34. That's
What?
almost
30?
years, man. Soon the proud son will be a button hidden in a forest, guarded by a bear. And women will still prefer it. Oh my god. That was great. I think somebody is current on the memes happening in the world right now. Ah, yes.
Oh wait, we have international break. Damn it.
Ouch,
All right,
man.
hold on.
That was good. You know about the internet thing that's going on, right? Right, Jacob, about
No,
the Bears. Okay.
no, I don't.
All right. So there's a meme that was going around, and it was based on actually asking a bunch of women if they were alone in the forest, what would they rather run into, a random man or a bear? And most women choose a bear.
Oh,
And
yeah,
there's a lot of guys who were mad about that, and I'm just like, so many dudes like mansplaining to women how they're actually nice, and it's like, just stop. If you have to stop and explain it, you don't get the point. Like, they feel threatened by men and they don't feel threatened by bears. What does this tell you? Stop trying to mansplain it to them. But yeah, it's one of those really funny internet memes. Like, basically all of my Facebook wall is covered in these memes, people going on and on about it, and trying to explain it to the the lower subspecies. But God, it's funny. It's so funny. So yeah, Wayne just memed hard. I don't know if he meant to actually. Wayne, you're probably well aware of what's going on with that whole thing, that debacle.
well, I'm just gonna throw in my Rochdale tactic, I think.
And there's these guys like,
Yeah.
women prefer bears. It's like, no, that's not what they're saying. They're just saying that they feel safer around them. That's not a good thing. They don't want to choose them. Do you understand? Oh my god. Anyway, good times. Good times are had by all. Uh,
Is this not saved? Let's see. Give, uh, low block. No, standard press. Sorry, I'm just doing my tactic for what's the international side? Shoot less often. Shoot less often. It sucks that I have to put shoot less often for like literally every single player on my team.
Mm.
Like the only people I give free reign to are my center backs, and still they piss me off when that happens. Let's see.
So you want to know how I broke somebody's misogynistic brain over that? I'm sure you want to hear this. It's funny. So there was this one guy who was going on and on and on and on about how stupid it is that women would choose a bear, right? And I looked at
Right.
his Facebook profile and I saw that he had daughters. You know where I'm going with this, right? So I
I
asked him. I said,
probably told them to ask the daughters.
"What? No, no." I said, "Who would you rather your daughter be stuck with in the woods, a random man or a bear?" And that absolutely broke his little misogynistic brain because at that point, I think he started to see the picture more clearly.
That's good.
Yeah.
Right there we go.
But he had to look past internalizing it and taking it personally in order to get to that point. It was not an easy thing. So it is quite funny the raging debate over this very simple meme. And I saw this meme like weeks ago, and I thought, that's funny, and I kept going, about my business. And since then, basically all of my Facebook wall is responses from one side or the other to this particular meme. It's kind of it's blowing up into a big thing, but all I'm doing is laughing because most of them are really funny.
I'm worried. Why does Richard?
Fortnightly staff meeting. I like how I have a fortnightly staff meeting and I never do it.
Yeah, I do mine fortnightly as well, and don't
Yeah,
almost never do it.
and I just do the give my summary to the inbox, and I'll skip over that as well.
Wow, what a goal! Goal from behind the red line, behind the net.
You watching Oilers?
Um, yeah,
Oilers
but
are
it was
winning.
Vancouver's goal. Yeah, they're
Oh,
winning 4-2
Oilers are winning
with
4-2.
2 minutes left in the game.
So Canucks just scored to make it 4-2.
Correct.
Yeah. Oilers are going to win the Stanley Cup. They're going to beat Boston in the
I
final.
well, rather than beat New York, so I can make fun of all my friends.
New York is not beating Boston.
Okay.
New York is, goddamn, I hate when they play well. They technically shouldn't beat Carolina. Carolina is a better team, but right now they're up 2-0 on Carolina. So we'll
Oh,
see that.
Carolina has been piss poor.
Well, that's the thing is they've been quite average for that team. They're a much better team than what they've played so far. So I'm hoping that that's just two little hiccups, and they're gonna start playing like themselves. Because honestly, I wouldn't put it past the Hurricanes to just win four straight and knock the Rangers out right now. But they have an uphill mountain to climb right now. Uphill mountain. What the fuck? I've had uphill challenge at the moment. Uh, Sometimes I say things and wonder what the hell I'm on about. An uphill mountain as opposed to a downhill mountain. Well, once you're at the top of the mountain, it becomes a downhill mountain. Like, is this philosophical enough for you? It's silly. That's what it is. All right. Who am I going to put in for this under 21s match? I said I have more players now, and I meant it. And still a bunch of them are on international duty.
Hot duty.
Nah, it's madness. Like I got a bunch more young players that I could play. Oh, did my under 18s
Excuse me.
also play today? That's another thing that they do to me. My under 18s also already played today.
Excuse me.
No, I don't want to.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fine by me.
like that. I don't have enough players as it turns out because they also played my under 18s. Do I have any players from my senior squad around? Could I make you available?
I'll just put in. Okay.
I can. I can make you available. Mm,
Starter. Okay.
what the hell was that? Sounded like he just went on a loop.
I'm setting my lineup for my fantasy baseball team tomorrow. The same league in which I made that trade.
Yeah.
It's a money league, and
The one that you will
I can't.
rue and lament.
I don't think I'll rue it, but
And lament.
it's just
You can do both.
the issue is that this is a redraft league, so you draft you draft anew every year, and
Mhm.
every other league I'm in is a dynasty league. So perception of players' values
Yeah.
are different,
Mhm.
and I'm not used to the redraft value of a player yet. It's just something that's like I can't hardwire into my brain just yet.
I see. It does seem different, yes. Ooh, my
Yeah, because
players.
in a dynasty league, I'm more likely to hold prospects.
Naturally.
Um, in a redraft league, prospects are like worse than backup material basically until
Oh,
they get promoted.
okay. National duty. Why don't you just say he's on international duty? Why even show that he's available? Stupid effing game sometimes, I tell you. Don't have a right back. Or a backup one for that matter. Again, under 18s and under 21s games should not be on the same goddamn day. Sure, you're on international duty as well, but you're not. Maybe they'll let me play you. DR. One gray player on the bench. That's not bad. And the rest are. Oh, I cannot have more than two players over the age of 21. And I currently have three. Arg! I'm going to take you off in favor of another gray player, I guess. Sure, this one. Are we okay now? Are we good? We're good. Okay. Only have two players over the age of 21. Apparently, I had three. And we lost!
Oh,
Ugh.
I mean, so did we. Oh well.
Inconceivable, unbelievable.
Sorry.
I don't know how the hell that happened. It's not right, I tell you.
I don't need to do a talk something about the duty.
Old team meeting.
Oh, game logs in May.
I love the two choices I had for team talks. I went with the you're old. You're all really old, so let your experience count. Basically, is what it was. It's summarized as you're all old. Oh shit! Can't make this shit up.
What the assistant do it? 4-2 final.
No surprise there. The Canucks have no chance. It's going to be Edmonton and Colorado in one semifinal, the Rangers and Boston in the other, and then it will be Oilers and Boston in the final. It's going to have to play him more, I guess. Press conference! How important is it start? It's very important. Your decision to call up out to be very agreed with considering part of the squad. Shut up. Always suggesting that selecting squad predominantly features players based outside of France could be detrimental. That's something I have control over, you idiots. We have a very experienced squad. I love how people keep saying that.
So the group of death is Group C: Albania, England, Germany, and Portugal.
Yep, I saw it. It is very, very intense for them, but that's their problem, not ours.
Hungary is ranked 62nd. Belgium is 12th. And Austria, I don't know.
Well, I know you never want to put Hungary in the same group as Turkey and Chile.
Oh man,
It's horrible, I know.
who's our captain gonna be?
I don't know. Right now, my captain is apparently Kamavinga, but I'm going to go with a younger captain, I think. No, I guess I kind of can't. Let's switch the captain to this guy. I'll make Kamavinga the assistant, the alternate captain. This is a tough one. They don't really have great leadership outside of the already established players they have. What are you gonna do?
Bad boy, bad boy.
Yeah, that's what you're thinking.
Just another second baseman. Excuse me.
Well, last night I played another season of my out of the park game with my expansion team. You've seen that. I've won one World Series so far, but last night I won 110 games in a season.
Wow.
And I was like, we are
Nice.
ready for these playoffs. And we got knocked out in the semifinal.
Who?
Carolina, another one of the expansion teams, who played Vancouver in the final, another expansion team. All of my expansion teams are
You
finally starting to do well.
you expand what, 6 teams
Yep. I
in the
put yeah, I put 6 new teams and one in every
beginning, right?
division.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's 36 teams in the league. I know it's huge, but I thought it would be entertaining. And so far it has been. Uh, I might redo it again in the future, but what I'm going to do then is probably go to 4 divisions again, like 2 in each league, and then I can add fewer teams. But right now this is fun. But yeah, we're far enough in that several seasons in since the expansion that all of the expansion teams are starting to compete. 5 of the 6 of them made it into the playoffs this year.
Wow.
Yeah, right. Could only be bad for so long, I guess. But I was happy with that. I was really impressed to see that 5 out of 6 of them made it. This is great. Okay, there's my team. Set piece routines have not been set for this match. Oh. Oh, see, why can't I just load one in? Stop making me do this. And I'm just going to pick all the fucking first options so you can shut up and let me load one in. There. Stupidity. Pure and utter stupidity. Okay, saving it again because now I've got set piece routines in. And you're all like, "Rah, set pieces, rah." All right, and away we go.
I'll do my set pieces.
Oh, sorry. I should have
Too good.
waited. Then I could have saved them both. Yeah, they're forcing us to put in our set piece routines, and I understand, but you could have asked me to do that earlier. And then, you click the button and it makes you choose between a bunch of those stupid buttons. It's like, just let me load one in.
Yeah. Oh well.
Like when you go to make a tactic, there's a button that says load. And I'm like, I need that for set pieces too. Is Kamavinga unsure? Oh, I have to do stupid tunnel interviews. Send assistant. There's a button for that. I have to go back next time and see set my settings accordingly. I don't like to do no tunnel interviews. All right, we're playing the Dutch. Christoph Clark is my left back. He was one of my big prospects in Lyngby as a centre back. He has been retrained as a left back by, I don't remember where the hell he's playing these days. I want to say Real Madrid. Well, I'm going to say it, even though I'm not sure. There's a goal. 1 for us.
For the good guys.
That's the matter of perspective. But yes,
True.
okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Come on, team. All right, this attack is looking good. Very, very good. AMC got a goal. This is adding up to be a fine beginning. 2-0 at the half. And we have not even allowed an attempt in our direction. No complacency now. Okay, they agree.
What? We didn't even check to see what the next World Cup is.
How many subs do they allow? 3. Can I resume my complaining about how 3 is not enough subs for international? No, I've already been there. All right. Bye.
World Cup competitions. World Cup.
I'm
It's in
gonna
South
do.
Africa.
I'm gonna do 2 right now. What's in South Africa?
The World Cup
The next one? Cool.
in
Cool.
this game. Yeah.
Nice. Well, yeah, that's obviously key. In real life, we don't know yet.
In real life, it's in the United States.
Oh, it has been drawn. The next one. Okay.
Where have you been?
Where have I been? Right here.
Yeah.
Right
It's
here.
been known for 8 or so years that the World Cup in 2026
Okay.
is Mexico, Canada, and the U.S.
So why is it not that in the game?
Oh, it is.
You said it's in South America or South Africa.
South Africa. Yeah, the next one in our seat.
That's what I'm talking about. And in real life, we don't know when that one would be, where that one would be.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. Whoops. I'll shut up now. I'll shut up. I'm funny, aren't I? Yeah. No.
No. Yes, definitely. Definitely. And Gail put it away. Yep. Nice. 3-0. I don't like that I had to sub on a guy named Soppy. I don't know why. I just don't like Soppy. It's not a good name. Soppy. Brandon Soppy. Doesn't sound French to me. Oh, what was that? That was unexpected and unwelcome. That was a screamer of a goal from well outside the box from the Dutch player. Just to get rid of
Oh,
our
no
clean
penalty.
sheet. One single shot is all they got. It had a .03 xG and it fucking went in. It was a free kick from like way outside. Jesus. Ridiculous. Oh, you let your assistant pick your team, I see.
Oh, most of it.
Well, at least we like the guy up front.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, close?
Um,
Yeah.
yeah, he picked most of it.
Yeah. No doubt about
Although
who was going to start up top.
I want to look at all the academy teams. Goal. Oh, it should have been in.
Shoulda.
I'd say Martin can come out.
See, Marcos Rodriguez, who I recently sold. Funny. Botzia, former player. I strangely don't see Almeida anywhere because he didn't make the team.
Tiago.
Huh? No, Adriel Almeida, my right back for Accrington.
Oh, okay.
He somehow did
Yeah,
not
no.
make
See
your team.
that's why I want to do it for the next window. Is that's not a penalty, you done spucket.
Although the guy that got playing right back, Eneko, I looked at him. He's actually quite good. So it's not like it's a bad thing. They didn't choose somebody awful instead. They chose a very good player instead.
Hmm.
So yeah, I'm not going to complain
Oh,
about that.
Toth.
Yeah, Bilatoth. Yeah. Yep. He played well for you. Poliak's also on Hungary.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. He's starting as well. That'll give you a good indication of what's to come for that kid.
Oh, you dipshit. Who's your striker now? That I didn't. He's going in next game.
My striker?
Do you not have a Spanish striker?
I didn't get him.
Oh,
I have a
okay.
Spanish midfielder, El Abri, who I am also shocked isn't on that team, but it is what it is.
Like I said, I listen. So when I do international duty,
Mhm.
it's funny because I was going to ask you to open up the save so I can do my scouting,
Oh yeah,
but I didn't have any scouts, so it would have been useless.
fair
But
enough.
what I basically do is I on my international my national pool, I
Hmm.
have a full B team sorted out already,
Hmm.
as well as the first team. So it's a lot easier for me to make movements when necessary.
Yeah,
Um, but obviously, I haven't had time to do that yet. So stop. Why does this keep changing? Like you said.
yeah, it's annoying. Eventually, it started staying. I think it's a matter of cookies or whatever. Yeah, it saves.
Shit.
Yeah. I think if you
Like we have a lot of 2.5, 3-star players, which are pretty decent players in the game.
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
Um, yeah, so probably whenever I get some time, I'll probably just ask you to boot up the save so I can do some scouting for
Oh,
the
for sure.
national team.
Yeah, that's not a problem. I can absolutely do that. So the Spanish striker I was after is he's only 18. He didn't even make the senior team. He's a kid.
What's- Oh, the Liverpool dude? No.
No, Francisco Jackson. God, it's so forgettable.
Are they now
Um,
national?
I mean, I don't know about that part. This one I'm pretty sure isn't committed to anybody else, so you know shouldn't have any
No,
issue
I don't
adding
see.
them. Well, I'm going after him again because I can get him outside of the window. But yeah, he plays for whoever the hell this team is. CE Sabadell. I'd never heard of them. They're in Division B in Spain, and he's a frickin' amazing prospect.
See, let's get a national team scouting report of him. Right. Now we play Belgium.
Yeah, he's only got the one nationality, so it's not like he's not available for you. He is. Now you play Belgium. That'll be a tough one too.
Be a fun one. So
I have
what'll
I have
that be?
I have Slovenia.
Your group is quite easy, if I'm not mistaken, right?
I I mean, yes, comparatively, yes. I don't want to be calling it easy. I mean, every team is in there because they're good, but
True.
I'm also playing as one of the top nations, so yeah, comparatively, it's an easy group.
Fair enough.
I just don't like to call any opponent easy.
You know what? Let's see. What are my scouts names?
We're the favorites to win the Champions League. Hell yes, we are.
Should didn't see what we were. Are you in the national team? National pool. Interesting. I don't see you. Yeah, I gotta like really redo this entire thing. All right. Um, nations, Spain, first division. I wonder, can my Nash, can they get a team report? Let's see. Players. They cannot. So we gotta scout every fucking person. Okay. Scouting. In fact, can we do assignments here? Yes, we can. All right. How do you? You know what? The assistant coach. No. Here. Or scout assignments. Uni is his name. Okay. Competition, Spain, first division. Competition, Spain, second division. Add results found to national. Uni.
Hmm.
Why can I not assign him? I can't assign him. Okay. I can't assign. Until finished, ongoing.
Hello. Oh, first time chatter. Gosh, I can't find a DM to play on the U21 team for this one.
Right, that's
How,
interesting. All right.
how unlucky. I guess I'm going to throw Barlow in there since he has a rating there. Can I help you? I potentially.
Sorry. Is the third period over?
What, in the Oilers game? You said it was done.
I did. That was the end of the second.
Oh, it's not over then. Aha! Look at that.
Sorry. I apologize.
No, no, it's okay. Seemed like a fast game, but what do I know? So 4-2 at the end of the second is what it actually was.
Right.
Yeah. Top goal scoring odds. Pizzotti is at the top, followed by Stamenkovic,
Rich, Martin, Endrick,
Bernard Gabriel.
Gabrielle.
You're new to FM, looking for. Do I have any tips? Hundreds. How much time do you have? Yeah, there's lots and lots and lots of things. But if you have anything more specific to ask, I can try to do that. Otherwise, how new is new? Like this is your very first version of it? Top player odds, Pizzotti, Steinen. None of my players made the top player odds. That's crazy. You have enough time. Right on. Champions League young player odds. You have 3 of those.
Stas, McDonald, and Abreu. Nice.
Football manager since
That's for
yesterday.
Peterson.
Wow, that is about as new as you get. How familiar are you with football in general?
You put the ball into the net. That's as much as I know.
Bullshit. I call bullshit on you. You know way more than that.
Right, let's go here. Team selection I already made.
Ongoing focus scouting. They're like, these look like good players to buy. Camacho, Drago, and Carlos Polyak. It's like, the hell you say?
I mean, honestly, you could probably buy like 3 of my players if you really wanted to.
No, but it's funny how they keep coming up on my from my scouts, and I'm not even trying to look at them a lot. So you know a lot about football. Well, that's good. That helps a lot. I mean, sometimes people try to learn Football Manager and they know nothing about football, and that's a big setback. Then you're learning the game from scratch. So yeah, at least if you know the game, that'll help a bunch. Let's start with basic things. Did you pick a team yet or a league? Any of that stuff? Have you started? Or are you looking for advice on that as well? Bayern Munich. Hey, there's a good team. I usually recommend starting with a good, solid, larger team, and that is a good pick. Absolutely. So to start with, one of the things that you can do is allow your AI to do some of the things for you that you don't necessarily want to wrap your head around first. So start with the basics. You start with learning one step at a time, so to speak. I mean, tactics is one of those things where everybody's going to have a different opinion. Somebody be like, put in a tactic and tinker with it and play around with it until you get it. I don't recommend that. I recommend picking something already structured. Pick something that's either already in the game, one of the presets, or download one. Download a good tactic from somewhere, put it in, and then try to work around it and learn why it works, if it works, and why it does what it does. You can't handle scouting, training, and tactics at all. Well, you can. You just got to get there slowly. That's all it is. So download a tactic. That'll be the first thing I could recommend to you. You're playing Bayern Munich, eh? Well, I have some tactics that would work for them. Just give me a moment. God damn, Mbappe's complacent. Ah!
Hmm.
Forgot to change the stupid settings so that I don't have to do title interviews. Well, that's okay, because now I can show this person where to go in order to not have to look at everything. Oh no, they just injured Mbappe like 2 minutes in.
Wow.
But he's not out of the game. He got right back up. Well, they got a red card. Oh, it was 1 minute in. First minute, they took a red card for injuring my player, but he's not actually injured. He's got a full heart even. I think he faked it. My God. The
You ready
real
for
life
this?
Mbappe actually dove in this game. Footballers diving? Oh my God. Okay, that's ridiculous. Uh, Tactic. Let's
You
start
ready
with
for
the
this?
tactic for Bayern Munich. Okay, go ahead.
Brendan Rodgers is the manager of Belgium.
Right on. That's
I
hilarious.
Not on my bingo card, I'll tell you that.
No, it wouldn't have been on mine either. I need to look at what good tactics I have for Bayern Munich. Sure, I have something that would work for them really, really well. Should actually just export this one right here that I'm using with the French national team. It would probably do very, very well for Bayern Munich. So what do you think of this shape here? You see this one? And these are DMs, and this is four attackers. I don't know what you've thrown in for a
Oh
formation
God.
for Bayern Munich. Hey, we scored. Damage.
Thank God for the cancel button.
Uh,
I'm looking at the wrong colors. I thought we were red, but we're not.
oh,
So yeah.
oh, they
Penalties
tied it
given
up.
and I thought we got scored on.
Slovenia tied it up instantly. That is unexpected.
Yeah.
Their only shot, of course. That's how the game do. Oh, Gale just missed. Yeah, if I knew what kind of formation we're looking at, I can definitely give you something that would work. And then you can learn it and start with that, and then we can address the other things momentarily. Is this even showing me my team? It isn't. It's showing me the other team. Woo! Yeah, there we go. Is that onside? It's onside. Yeah, we got our lead back.
Nice.
Playing so well too. I hate that they get those one-off fluke goals. Like it's both games now where the team has scored on me with just a really low chance shot from well out, and they're down a man. Like that's insult to injury right there. I don't recognize any of the players on their team. Oh wait, Pessel. Yeah, Thomas Pessel. Yeah, that was one of your AGF players. Other than that, I don't recognize any of them. Oh, nice. All right. There's Chomani scoring one from well outside.
Italy has no points from 2 games right now.
Who does it?
Italy.
Wow, that's unexpected.
Yeah.
Their team might be aging out as well, though. That could be part of it. Thanks for that, Timo. I'm still waiting for you to let me know what you think of this formation here. I'm not sure if you ran into an ad or anything, but I'll help you get a tactic that works. Then we can address the other things after.
Carlotti we're playing against.
Oh, yeah.
I guess that's what happens when you have a top team.
The hell is the score of my game? 3-1. No complacency allowed. Gail's mad about that. Jesus. I compliment him and he's still not good enough for him. Yes, this one here. Well, it's sort of a 4-2-3. These are defensive midfielders. These are DMs. There's no central
Okay.
midfielders on this tactic, which is fine. Central midfielders are actually not essential anymore in a lot of these tactical formations. The DMs are the way of the future, and that's what we've implemented in the tactics for in the game. They tend to work a lot better like this. But yes, for as an example, I don't know what you have in mind for formation. So this is what I have for this particular tactic. But if you prefer something else, you tell me what shape you want, and I have a tactic for everything. Like I make the tactics that are in this game, right? So it's one of the many jobs I do on this game. Evan Betancourt's going to come off. Pape's going to come off again. He is really struggling. Well, I mean, at his age now, this is so far in the future. Yeah, you like it? Okay. Well, I will upload that one for you, and you can grab it and start with that as a foundation. I'll give you a couple others as well, just to tinker with, so you can learn them. But having something you can start with and just not have to think about making tactics is very good. Okay, I'm going to make one more substitution. This Christoph Clark is very tired. I have to put in Soppy
All
again.
right.
Soppy. He's a real
3-1 win
player.
against Belgium.
Did you beat Belgium? That's great. Hey, this guy Soppy, he's a real player. And here I am making fun of his name. I hope he doesn't catch on.
Italy is now drawing Serbia
Well,
late on,
they might get a
and
point.
they got a point.
Good for them. I am winning 4-1. I'm still not sufficient though, considering they're down a man. I still would have expected more than a 4-1 win. Come on, guys. Go get me another goal or two. Oh, there's one. That count? It does. It's onside and it's up on the board. 5-1. Yay! And they still scored only with their only shot on goal because, of course, it's always the way, man.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
Two
really
saves
close.
today.
Almost got another one.
4-3. Edmonton.
Vancouver is trying to hang around that game, are they?
Trying to.
I was excited when I thought they had won. I thought that's good. At
I know.
least people in my city will be in a good mood tomorrow. But now there's a chance the Canucks can come back and people will be in a bad mood around here.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Canadians are nice until their hockey team loses. That's how it is, man. Croupy. There we go.
Commodore is only 22 years old.
The funny part is
That
that
is
I don't cheer for the local team, as you know, but yeah, I just say that out loud. Yeah, I don't know why my game keeps lagging. What the frick is going on with that? I hope my computer doesn't freeze up again.
Well, as soon as you get out of the game, save, save, save.
Well, obviously. If I do happen to go offline suddenly, I will be back quickly. Okay. Big win. Tell them it was a good win. Let me out of the game.
And save.
6-1, we beat Slovenia. So they ended up getting 2 more goals after I asked them to get 2 more goals, which is quite nice of them.
And Italy drew like we said. 82nd minute. Who's Rizzo? Gabriel Rizzo, a new gen.
Okay, we don't want to do press conferences. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to show you a couple of things that you're going to want to know right off the bat so that you can deal less with a lot of stuff. We're going to go to this staff tab. Make sure you're with me. You with me there, Timo?
Let's keep going until they respond.
Okay,
Yeah,
you're
there
there.
we go.
All right, so under the staff tab, you want to go to responsibilities. Right? You don't need to worry about the overview or the board. Those are automatic. So you go down to staff, and this is where you can decide at least some of the elements of what you're going to go through. So you have general and contracts. Here you can let the AI sign your staff for you. I don't recommend it because they don't hire the best staff, but I mean, at least for your U18s and maybe your under 21s, although I guess you're buying Munich, so you might have under 22s. Well, anyways, your development teams, you can let the AI sign staff for you. So you just hit the delegate button, and it'll delegate it. And then when you go into the contracts tab, and you can do the same with under 21s and under 18s. One last thing to think about: you can have them sign all of your staff for you if you like. Never the worst idea. Signing staff is just one more layer that you may not want to have to deal with. So delegating those is fine. All right, advice and reports. This you can mostly just leave. However, you might want to change the frequency to be just slightly less often, so that they don't overwhelm you. Scouting. This is one you mentioned. Just delegate all of this, and they will automatically assign your scouts and then give you scouting reports. And you don't have to worry about doing the scouting yourself. Scouting reports will come through your inbox, and then you can peruse those. Although I don't think I have a current one. Oh, here's one. I'm going to see. Here's some scouting reports. They're telling me about some players. So you can just look through these whenever you feel like and kind of check out the players that are on it. Or you can go to the scouting tab and hit the players and players in range and look at what's there and sort them by recommendation. Even just do this. Keep it really, really simple at the start. Clear all of my filters. Yeah, sort by recommendation, and then you can just look through players that are recommended for you. And once you're done scouting, delegated, you go to transfers and contracts. Here you can have them do transfers and contracts for your players. Again, I really don't recommend letting AI do this. Try to learn to do your own transfers and contracts. This is the one area of the game where I'd say you should start with hands-on, is doing your own transfers and contracts. But if you don't want to, if you're uncomfortable with it, obviously you can leave it to your AI. You got transfers, you got contracts, and this is just for if you offer players out on loan, the default settings you want for it. Under media, I let my AI do all my damn press conferences because I can't be bothered with press conferences. They're just tedious. I find them very tedious. I'm going to delegate my scouting on the national team as well. Okay, so back to my club team. After transfers and contracts is media, and then we have training. Here's a big one. Leave it to your AI for now. Okay? I can give you a very big pointer on this that's going to help you. Set all of these delegated to the AI so you don't have to think about it. However, every once in a while, you're going to get cup draws where they drop games on you. And when they do that, it's going to give you a notification in your inbox. And as soon as I find that notification, I'm going to show it to you. It's been a while since a new game was drawn for me, so this could just take a minute. Shit, I didn't mean to click that. Uh, More likely to find it if I go forward, actually. Yes, France duty ends. That's nice. It's a roundup of scouting. Match preparation. You can just leave those usually. When I get to the where it shows you your training for the week. You can let your AI do your training. Don't worry yourself about training. It's not essential to do it yourself. It's good to do it yourself, but it's not essential. And there is one thing you want to do, even if you leave the AI in control of it. And hopefully, I get to show that thing to you here pretty quick. Otherwise, well, I'll. No, not because of you. Yes, yes. Work permit rejected. We knew that was coming. I don't know if it's going to show me training before, but I can kind of make it up.
Or what were you looking for?
When it shows you the training, like when you get new games drawn, it shows you your training. That
Yeah.
because you have to readjust it after. Anyways, I need that screen to come up. Anyway, move forward and we'll see if we can get to it. And if we don't, then I can fake it.
It's tied.
Okay, that's great. Sucks for the Oilers, but it is what it is. Training report. This is not what I'm looking for. I don't think it's going to come up before this game, so I'll have to fake it. Most likely. We'll see. Hopefully you've kept up so far, though. Let me know if you're keeping up so far or if I'm going too fast.
Just wait. Can't you just search for training in the search
Yes,
bar?
I
Okay.
no, it's not going to show me. Yeah, there it is. Right. He's right. Okay, so this news report will come up, right? It'll drop this every once in a while. It'll show you your training calendar for the upcoming weeks. What you want to do every single time this comes up, this is important, is just go in here and hit the recommended one, even if it's already what's in place. Because what will happen is the AI will drop a game in the middle of the week after it makes draws, and it will not adjust the training for you. So you end up doing all the training before and after a game. So yeah, what you want to do is just re-hit the button on what's recommended. That's all you have to do. That's it. Other than that, the training will be set for you. But every time this comes up, this one I can't do because we're already playing into this week. Click here, click the recommended one, and then just leave it. That's all you have to do. And then that way you'll get your rest and recovery set after your games, which the game does not do by default. And that's ridiculous. And then people get a bunch of injuries and they wonder why they've got so many injuries. Well, it's because of that. So now you know. So let me know if you've kept up so far.
5-4 Vancouver.
Okay. I really don't care. I'm sorry. It's
Sorry.
yeah, I don't really want to know about that. We're playing football manager right now. I'll
Okay.
find out about
No.
that later when I hear about people bitching and pissing and moaning about it. People like to complain about hockey around here. So yeah. I really want to play my starters today. No, I do not.
Yes, Champions League. Don't forget.
I know you said you watched it for the first time the other night. What did you think of that? Hope you had some fun watching it.
All right.
Quite
I'm
good.
gonna be a thumbs, and all my new guys are gonna get in and on down. 2099. 98, 97, and 96. They get the high numbers because they're old.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
it is a great source of entertainment. Hell yeah, man. It is. What's not to like? Giant barbarian-sized guys on knife shoes holding clubs trying to beat the hell out of each other on super speedy ice surfaces. The fastest sport in the world that doesn't involve a car. And even then, I'm not really sure car racing should be a sport unless you consider the cars to be the athletes. One of those things, man. I don't know. I know it takes a tremendous amount of physical prowess to drive a car the way they do. I'm mostly just kidding around. Mostly, but not completely.
I
I'm
can
just trying.
actually rotate my team for one.
We're
That's
trying
something
to.
I'm not used to.
Okay. Yeah, rotating is great when you have a little bit of depth. Yeah, great. We're trying to help somebody new learn the game here, Drop Bear, again, as usual, but I'm just waiting to hear back from him, make sure he's doing good with the process so far.
We do it on a cold, rainy day in Stoke. Let's find out.
I'm playing backups against Middlesbrough.
Stoke is in fifth. Whoopsies.
Yeah, they're doing well, I think. So far, it's early though. They could have just been overachieving.
Bro.
Yeah, and they're all just chasing this little disc around the ice. You know, like it's madness. I love it though. Hockey's great. Plus, fighting is legal in it. I mean, kind of, sort of. You still get a penalty for it, but you're allowed to do it, which is great. What other sport has that other than boxing? Ipswich did an FM thing in real life. Back-to-back promotions to the Prem.
Yep, and they did it
Indeed,
automatic promotion too.
indeed. Hayden O'Brien. Nice. 2-0 already. It's only like a few minutes into this game and we're already doing our thing. What do they have? Nikolai, is that Nikolai Muller? I think that's Nikolai Muller. They have Nikolai Muller on Middlesbrough. He's got to be old by now. Got Chikwani. That's great. He's actually really good. He's on my French team. So, hmm. Or no, Chikwani was a Danish player. That's what I recognize him from. Sounds like us in Aussies, especially in our segments. Large fist fight disguised as a team sport. Yeah, true story. That
Oh no, he was on side, ref. Come on. Wow. He was offsides. Okay.
even you got
You're
dragged
right.
into a scuffle. Good times. Lost focus. Ugh, I tell him he's playing brilliantly and he loses focus. Man, some of these guys do not know what a compliment is. Well, I guess I know who I'm subbing off first. Barrier. But how's the land of maple syrup and apologies? ah, it's good, thanks. That's pretty funny.
Question.
Hmm.
When you have the play for set pieces on, are your players more likely to go down in the box?
That's not. technically how they're supposed
Yeah.
to get set pieces. They're supposed to play
Okay.
for things like if they're in a situation where they're tight in the corner, for example, they'll knock it off of that player and out of bounds in order to get a throw in or a
Yeah.
free kick. That's the kind of thing they do. It helps slow down the play. Like more dead ball situations slows down the play. So when you're trying to time waste, it is a great way to time waste.
Gotcha. Okay. I was just curious with
Yeah.
because too many times I've seen my players go down in the box and the referee just wave it off completely,
I mean,
and then
I suppose that's one way to get more set pieces.
wait save because it's technically a set piece.
It is. It's a dead ball situation. That's what you're aiming for. So, like,
Yeah.
I mean, they could do that. I don't think they do, but that doesn't mean that they don't. That's one of those things where I'd have to ask somebody and see, and even then, I may not get an answer. So,
Fair.
yeah,
All right. Let's see what players we have on the bench since I did not sort my bench out.
waiting for the round of 16 in the Champions League. First time I have finished in the top eight. I'm glad we finished fifth. Yeah, you did great. That's awesome. Making so much progress. Fucking Middlesbrough took my clean sheet. Ah,
Hmm.
Mika Billion, how's it going? It's whatever. Yeah, it's night for me, but it don't matter. It's morning for you. That's the one that matters. I don't really care what time it is as long as it's good, right? The only part of that that mattered was the good part. Good day and or evening, fellow. Oh, oh, that's going to be a penalty. Who am I putting in for my penalty? Not my goalkeeper. Shut up, Jacob. I'm going
I
to let
was about to
Johansson
tell
take
you
it.
that.
I know you were. I know you were. That's why I answered it before you even said it. I know what you're
You
going
know
to
me too
say.
well.
Some days. Some days. I'm going to let Johansson take it. Hopefully, it'll spark some confidence for him. Yeah. Oh, is it time to feed you?
Great tackle.
Okay. I'm going to praise my players. I'm going to put on. Oh, I already put on time wasting and set pieces. So I'm going to let that go for just a minute. I'll be back in, well, approximately a minute, if that. Although I can still talk while I'm walking around, which I really like. It's great. And you can hear me, right?
Hmm.
Fantastic. I don't know if I cut out if I go far away. I don't know at what point in my house this starts to cut out. But so far, so good, eh?
Yep. Still can hear you.
That's awesome. And I didn't have to go all the way to the other end. There. I did the thing. And they scored another goal while I was away. That's what I get, huh? Damn it. Still, though, we won. I don't know if this tactic's going to get me more clean sheets or not. Talk of Nunez leaving. There's talk of everybody leaving. I mean, Klopp's leaving, so technically speaking, how many players want to stick around if he's not there? That's what it's going to come down to. Summer fire sale. I doubt that very much. People can say they want to go, but they have contracts. That doesn't mean they can necessarily. Ooh, I jumped in and it's 1-0 for bad guys.
There we go.
What's there we go. Game's frozen. It's not moving.
I give it a second. It just been given a penalty. They've been given a penalty. I'm not
They've
gonna
been.
say it. I'm not gonna say it.
He's not going to say his catchphrase today.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Kelleher. I'm about to bitch slap every single one of these people.
Oh my god. No steak dinners, obviously. I mean, that's one of the
Not
other
that. You get tofu.
tofu. Oh, that's awful. Wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy. I fucking hate this game. Yep, that's the one. He didn't say it
Ghetto.
though. He hasn't said it. I know we all expect to hear him say it, but
Chloe.
he's not. Got a good team out there too. That's the weird part. How the hell did these guys get the better of you? Well, I guess they're better than we expected them to be. Is there anybody I recognize on their team? No, not really. There we go. There's one back for you.
Oh, hold your damn horse.
I'm holding it, but really wants to go somewhere. Horses are not known to be patient.
Going to VAR.
It's a penalty. My God. Yeah.
Okay.
Who's our taker? Edo. Okay then. Well, he made an instant impact.
10 minutes. Can we do it? I don't think so.
Absolutely, you can. Go all out.
Oh, I am. Don't worry.
I'm not worried. I never worry. Eight extra minutes of
8 minutes.
Fergie time. Jesus, they have a 3 XG. They actually earned their win here. I hate to say that, but they played well enough
Take
to
the
beat you.
penalty out. Come on.
Take the penalty out. They still have a high XG.
There we go. Alright. Here I want. Here. Here. Can you play poacher? Sure.
So I wonder what happened to Timo. Didn't answer. I guess I went too quickly, potentially. Oh well.
Alright. I think that's everything we can do.
That's all of the
Really,
things. There
crosses.
are no other things.
Can we whip the crosses in? Yeah, there we go.
Crazy though, man. I got to get back to streaming more than one day a week at some point. It's my own fault for being lazy. It is. It really is. Well, it's not lazy. I just play other things.
Early crossing. Early crossing.
Neto did not even try to get to that. Damn it! I know he's not tall, but that ball was clearly intended for him because otherwise the goalkeeper's just going to get it, as you saw evidenced right there. Here it comes. Big counterattack. Get that ball up the pitch fast, gents. There it goes. Boom! Neto. And the
Offsides.
veteran has put it in and tied it up. He is onside. He is not offsides. That was a perfectly placed ball, and he stopped before he passed that defender. Whoa, look at that formation you put up there. Holy shit. I just now saw what you did. That's ballsy is what that is.
Go. Turn and go. Turn and go.
I
Come
hope
on,
you
McDonald.
put your
Come on,
formation
McDonald.
back. Yeah, there's your
Let's
winner.
go.
Put your formation back though, man. Don't leave it like that.
All
I mean,
right.
stay attacking and stay doing the things you do well, but you definitely don't want to leave it like this. You're going to try to preserve a lead.
All right. Now I gotta change this all back. Who's the defensive midfielder? Fanji. Let's do Fanji. Neto is here. Camacho's there. All right. So now we go wing back on defend. Wing back on defend. Winger on support. Winger on support. VLP on defend.
Like you call him Fanji.
I don't give a He's not good enough yet to know
It's
for the full name. Uh
actually
oh.
Fagny.
Cool.
I laughed the first time I saw it. I'm like, Unless it's pronounced somewhat differently. I don't know. Let's find out how to pronounce.
Yeah. All right. Let's watch the last minutes of this game. Yeah. Excuse me.
All right. Time wasting, set pieces, and back to a normal formation, I hope.
I'm wasting set pieces. Uh, defend on my players' roles
Oh,
and slow pace down.
okay. That's a lot of changes. I hope it doesn't bite you in the butt. No, we're good. 100
Wow,
minutes of
what a
football.
comeback!
There you go. That's the kind of thing we like to see. And that's
Wow.
why you got rewarded for not saying you hate the game.
Yeah, right. I buckled my seatbelt and fought back. Can we save this too? Right away.
Positivity prevails.
Yeah.
That's
Wow.
still that was a great comeback. 94 and 95. That's just madness.
Who
World
said 36,
rankings.
36 and 2?
What's 36 and 2?
My record for this year it's gonna be 36 and 2.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it will. Uh,
Craziness.
possession, uh, tagging. Oh, we got United after this. Okay,
Wow, he played a good
let's look at
game.
my team sheet. Amador, Rosso, Atkas. Who's the other center back that I'm playing? Oh, the Mexican, Patino.
The Mexican.
Uh, he's the only Mexican on the team.
Well, therefore he's the Mexican.
Exactly.
He's the token Mexican, I guess. I don't know.
Uh, is Abreu the sentiment on attack? Yeah, Abreu, and then on the right we have Poliak. On the left we have Camacho, and we have McDonald up top. Royce is still fucking injured. What else is new?
Um,
Singo,
not that.
Madrano. Yeah, right. You're not gonna be fit for the game, so here. Uh, this doesn't look too good actually. We have too many defenders.
Too many what? Central defenders?
On the bench.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. Oopsies, I messed up there. Whatever.
Doesn't sound like a big problem.
Well, as long as my strikers don't get injured, it's not a big problem.
Just play with three at the back. Never! I was expecting something like that.
Oh, Francisco Jackson's report came back. Let's see what it says. My scouts don't even give him a rating.
What do you mean they don't give him a rating?
Like it's not even an E rating. Backup, okay. They don't give him a rating, but they say he's a backup player that could still improve. They give me 2-star ratings on the national.
Yeah, it's not about his current ability, it's his potential ability.
That was his potential ability, 2 to 3 stars.
Well, I hope your guys are wrong and my guys are right, but we'll see.
Okay, fair enough.
Yep.
The Champions League game is going to be the last game for me, just so you know, because I still have 4 games that I have to play before I go to bed.
Oh, your single player game is the rest of the week. Come on, don't prioritize that over
Oh,
this one.
listen, I said to myself we'd get to a Champions League game.
I said to myself, self, let's get to a Champions League game. And we did the
Champions League game.
and we did the transfer window, which is pretty big.
Yes. Um, I think the expectation is to get into the top 16.
Hmm.
Does it have a preview? No.
Ah, shit.
Oh,
All right.
if Florent in real life, if Florentina win the Conference League, there will be in Europe next year.
Nope, eight's the max.
Nope, it'll be 9.
It's not. It's eight. It's already been discussed.
Let's look.
Eight is the maximum.
2000, 2024, 25, European, European club competitions. Let's do UEFA. You know what? UEFA club coefficients. UE.
Hmm. Lack of a defensive midfielder in my youth team. The problem.
So, you ready?
You can tell me whatever you want. Eight is the maximum amount of teams that can play from one country in Europe.
I'm going to prove you now that you're wrong.
You can't.
Okay.
It's already been discussed, and this
You
was already on
you
several
ready?
telecasts just the other day. Sure, I'm ready.
Are you ready?
Hmm.
So, with Italy being second in the club competitions, they get 7 teams in uh, Europe by default. They get 4 in the Champions League, 2 in the Europa League, and 1 in the Conference League. Right?
Incorrect. They will
That's
lose their
7.
conference league spot if they get more than eight teams. They lose their lowest one. Okay, max teams in Europe competition, and the answer is eight. The answer is the most amount of teams a single division can have in Europe at any given time is eight. If they have more than eight, they lose their lowest one to a different league. How that's distributed, that was actually talked about on Sportsnet the other day. They don't know because apparently that's one of the rules that FIFA hasn't really put out there yet is what's going to happen if more than eight teams qualify because they honestly haven't prepared for it because there's all this new competition being built and the new spots being distributed. They haven't prepared for what happens if a league gets more than eight, but there's going to be a spot lost and given to another league. Eight is the most. That is a hard and fast rule.
Um, I'll respectfully disagree until
Okay.
the end of
Yeah.
the club season.
I was watching it already, so they've talked about it. So, and yeah.
Okay. If that's what you say.
Because the maximum was seven. Then they made the maximum a nine, and now the maximum. Jesus, they keep changing it. But or is the maximum? Wait, maybe the maximum is nine, and you can't have a tenth team without losing a spot. I'm pretty sure it's eight though. I gotta find this. It's gonna bug me others. You know what? We're gonna finish our game first though.
Mhm.
I'm gonna find this, and then I can share it with you. Okay, everyone here rest for a day, even though they're not starting this next match. Well, it's waiting.
It's me.
Hmm.
Alright. So, you ready? By default, there's 7 teams that compete in European competitions because
The maximum domestically.
it'll.
Yep.
Yes. Okay. So you know how every year the top 2 teams in coefficient points get an extra spot in the transfers league in
I
the
I
Champions
do.
League.
I do.
Okay. So
And
one of those
we
teams.
already know who those are going to be.
Yes, one
Yes,
is England, the other one is Italy.
that's right. No,
So that's an interesting.
England didn't get one this year.
Um,
England did not get one
You're
this
right.
year.
I stand corrected. It was Germany,
That's right.
Italy, and Germany.
Because Dortmund beat PSG, so they solidified it for Germany. Germany has the
Yeah.
potential to have 9 teams, but they can't because they will lose a spot because 8 is the maximum. Already been discussed, but it's cool. I mean,
I'll
a
put
lot
my
of people
life
have.
savings on this.
You bet your life savings on it. That's
Yes.
hilarious. But
Anyhow, so Italy and Germany are getting an extra spot, and
right, they are.
if Florentina wins the conference league,
Hmm.
then they get into Florentina cannot get into Europe domestically. The only way
Hmm.
for them to get into Europe is if they win the conference league. So if they win the conference league, that puts the teams at 9 from Italy.
Indeed.
Let's see, can I find the post that I saw? I don't know if I like. I think I liked it. Thanks. I did not. Actually, annoyed that I didn't. Did I bookmark it? Oh, FTP2. I did not. All right. Um.
We'll be talking about this again soon. I hope.
Oh,
I'm
we
pretty
will.
sure. Yeah.
Don't you worry.
Once it's all decided and they take that last spot away.
I think so. What? Why don't I start Rodrigo? Oh, I am starting Rodrigo. Who's the other? Tiago. That's what I'm looking for.
All right, so this time I got Jackson over the line, even though he failed to get his work permit, which makes no sense because he wasn't going to be joining my team.
Yeah, I agree. Excuse me.
Yeah, this is one of those things that I only just learned the other day
All right.
myself
Oh, more
that's how it's going
subs.
to go down because it's about to happen for the first time in history. They're on 77 points, and second place has 49. Well, that's good. Once you've got the league all settled, you can start playing some young players and developing them.
I hate start match. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Okay. Oh shit! I meant to change my goalkeeper. I knew I'd forgotten something. Oh well, can't do much about it now. Got distracted by this other stupid thing. All right. Always blah. Don't want your stupid ads. I can't even read it on that site because you have to watch ads to use it. Well, at least we're winning, are we? That's good. Mm. No. Italy's gonna have 6. It's Germany. That's crap you said. No.
All right, I am back.
Yeah. I see people say it, but people don't necessarily know the rules of the new structures. I'm not sure why 3 different sports networks would have that same conversation, and all of them probably did their homework better than people who post randomly on Twitter.
Oh, well, this person basically just follows the European competitions and
Yeah.
the rankings and stuff like that.
Well, they may be surprised to learn that there is a cap on leagues of 8 participants in Europe. And when it happens, and I hope it does, because that'd be fun, we'll see.
What jokey.
Yeah. And then we get to have another whole conversation about it, and that'll be fun. And then you will owe me your life savings, apparently. All $8 of it. Yeah. Yeah.
As long as I give you my life savings before I get my check.
Right. Well, I mean, it's not savings when you get a check. It has to be in a savings account to be savings. You didn't know that? It can't be money you live off of.
Sure.
Yeah. Money you live off of does not qualify as savings.
Who is going to score the first goal in Champions League for us? Let's find out.
Matthew Baker. Oh, no, Tonsberg scored already for me. All right, it's 2-0.
Save actually. A lot of people at this game actually.
Stamenkovic chipping in. I put the wrong goalkeeper in. I meant to make a couple of substitutions for this game, but I got distracted by this silly European business and played the wrong damn goalkeeper.
Sorry.
Eh,
Who but McDonald's?
McDonald got your first goal?
Uh-huh.
Nice. Your team record signing?
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm. Probably will be for a while.
Yeah.
Okay, go here. We're gonna go on and good enough. Time waste, play for set pieces. Oh, Marcos also adds another goal. Off is the corner.
McDonald has his second.
Fantastic. Oh, that's offside. Oh well, he didn't score anyway.
Camacho has his first. I think it's not fair that we're starting off with a bad team.
Yeah, I feel similarly, but it is what it is. It's a warm up game.
Yeah.
Yeah, beat the hell out of Red Star.
What was your final score?
4-0.
4? Okay.
Yeah, but I turned on time wasted pretty early too. Still though, 4 is comfortable. Okay, let's see.
Excuse me. Need a couple more goals before I feel comfortable putting it in the time wasting.
That's typically the case. Yeah, I should jump in yours. I like time wasting early when I got 3 though.
See, I know, but goal differential plays a key, especially for me, I feel. Um, um, since we have a very tough schedule. You know what? Fuck it. Let's put Matheson up top. Dest can go in. Is it only 5? Yeah. Luke Matheson gets to play in the Champions League before he retires. Who would have guessed?
I mean, you?
Fair. Not only that, he gets to do every player's dream and come in as a striker,
Even better.
even though he doesn't play striker.
Nope, he does today.
Rodrigo, oh, yeah, he gets a rating at striker today.
Yep.
Abreu.
Nice.
Offsides? Didn't look like it. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go.
Oof, and a fifth one.
There we go. Comprehensive first victory. Now we get to play United in the league.
Yep. I have Wolves,
Oof.
but they're in 6th. Oh, then we got EFL Cup, so that's nice. Al Abri with 2 assists. Very nice. And we're stopping right there, you said.
Yep, just want to do my training and my team sheet for next week.
I save now just to get those locked in, but I'll save again before the very end.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right, squad. We're gonna put Kelleher back in. Yes. You play center back. You're 6 foot. You can play center back. I thought I had another. I have. Oh, it's Singo. Can you play right back? Yeah, you prefer right back actually. Coutinho's coming in. Duster is coming in. It's box to box. Angie, come in. I played Bauer. I'll tell you, you're not a center back. Center mid on attack. Yeah. Yeah, go have a game against United. Oh yeah, it's out. Carlotti. Neto's coming in. Rafael Leao. And Ingesford or Estevez? Ingesford, I think. Yeah. Alright, that's that. Now, the bench. Royce. Yes, Omani.
All right, I'm going to sign off though. I don't know if anybody's still around watching, but thanks for being here, to hanging out, talking, chatting, and having a good time with us. We'll be back next week doing more of the same, except for probably with more games and less transfer window, which will be exciting.
Yes.
So, until then.